Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the stream. Waha! We are here. It is Thursday. Awesome. It is Thursday. There's one day left at the end of the week. Yay! I hope everybody is doing really, really well, and I hope you've had a fantastic Thursday, or will be having a fantastic Thursday, or are having a fantastic Thursday. Either way, I hope it is fantastic. Lots of fantastics. All the fantastics today. Wonderful, wonderful. I'm excited because we have a new update for Timberborn coming, which is what we're going to play today, obviously. It's terraforming. It lets us place ground blocks as well as build them, which is going to be very, very, very interesting. Call me Vid. Hello, good evening. It's evening somewhere. It's evening here. It's evening here in the UK. It is 10:30. Well, it's night technically, I suppose, but evening is good. Evening is whenever. I hope you're having a good day. I hope Thursday is good. Make it good. If it's not good yet, make it good. You can do it. You can do it. Kaboom! Hello! Good evening. Thank you for tearing yourself away from your otherness and coming to join us today. I hope everyone. We'll check. Hello. Good evening. I hope we're doing very well. I am very glad the poll actually has managed to change to something else because it was very even for a long time there. I'm like, no, what do I play? What do I do? We'll see. We'll see. And we'll see how it goes. So, Adam, hello, good evening as well. A winter bushcrafting, okay. Oh, is that a winter? Is that how you pronounce it? Winter? Whatever, yeah. No, I get it, yeah. There was an update for V Rising as well. Yes, I missed that one. So, Oriental. Oh, is that what I'm supposed to say? Okay, Oriental bushcrafting. Fair enough. Okay. I thought that was the name of them. I don't know, but okay. Yes, there is an update for V Rising. I don't know. I'll be honest with you, Oni. I have tried to play a couple of times off stream, and I can't get into that. I don't know what it is. I just don't know what it is. But it's weird. It's just weird. But hey. Right. Okay. Let me rearrange a few things here. Boop. There we go. Okay. So. No pain. Oh, awesome. Right. Okay. So let's end the poll. But thank you very much. Very sorry for those over on Twitch. I didn't do a poll over there. I should have done polls in two places. Very, very sorry for that. But on YouTube, which is my main platform, people have chosen Iron Teeth. Iron Teeth are the victors. Yay! That's what we're going to play today. Awesome. So, let's jump over. Zoom. And let me shrink myself down more. Right. And we will give this a go. So, we're going to play the Iron Teeth. Awesome. I've been looking through a lot of the maps, and I'll be honest with you, I kind of think Plains is probably the best one to go with. It gives us a land to do things and we can move mountains. It's either that or mountain range. I wasn't really sure which one I go with. Mountain range is nice, but metal is a long way away. So, yeah, I wasn't really sure. Meander is fun. Meander's quite small though, isn't it? And I want to have a nice big area to move things and do things in. So maybe we'll try mountain range to see how it goes. See how it goes with mountain range. Give that a try. There's scrap metal in all of them, but I mean like a permanent metal source, which is, you probably don't need a permanent metal source for a lot of things, but anyway. We can go with Meander, give it a try. Okay. And I want to customize the start because I really want to get some more beavers in early on. Because I would really, really very much like to sort of skip the starting thing. So we're gonna go something like 50 beavers. No kids. I'm going to go with 10,000 food and 5,000 water. There we go. Something like that. How about we go with default instead? So there we go. just so we can get a nice, good early start. Meander is the peninsula with scrap on top, the DC in the middle, more or less. Yeah, I mean, I would want something that's a bit larger, to be honest with you. Hold on, let me have a look at Meander again. I always forget these maps. So many different maps, so many of them, and I don't remember which is which. So let's have a look see here. And as much as I do want to do an advanced start, actually, I'm just remembering that I messed up the last one, didn't I? And everyone died. So, Meander's very small though. It's a very small map. Whereas, like Mountain Range, I know it's only half the size again, but Plains is probably the best one if you just want space, but then using all the space is difficult. But there's a new district thing as well, which I didn't use. I haven't used a new district thing at all, so I'd like to use that. The auto balancing. So, see, Mountain Range is nice. It's always damn pregnant. See, I like this one here. The only problem is that you definitely need another district to get to the metal. You can get to this metal back here. NCS Bank, hello, good evening. So yeah, yeah. And we can modify things now. You can build land in places and not just destroy it. You can actually build it, do things. So yeah. So let's and obviously then you've got plains. The only other one that is I mean, Beaver Rome. I don't think I'm ever going to play. That's a horrible map. 1,000 terraces. What was terrace? I don't remember. Ernest, hello. Good evening. Should I stick a poll up for the maps? I don't know. So indecisive. So indecisive. Terraces is pretty good. I don't remember terraces. Oh no, terraces. Yeah, terraces is pretty good, isn't it? Gives you plenty of land to start with. The only, I think, can't you get to this scrap from this district? And also, I don't know if you can get to there if you build across. I'm not sure. No. Does it matter? Does it really matter if we need multiple districts? That's what we have the new district system for. That's what it's for. Yeah. I want to just play some Timberborn, have a muck about with the new stuff. I haven't used gravity batteries in a build yet. I haven't used the new migration system, which I want to get into, and go on there. Diorama. I do want to play Diorama at some point, but not today. Diorama would be a very, very interesting one, especially if you went the Golem route with Diorama, because they don't need as many fields for food, so you can build more stuff in Diorama. Could you even get enough to do Golems in Diorama? I don't know. We'll go with terraces. We'll go with terraces, and then we can do all sorts of stuff. We'll go there. There's a nice middle ground on there. As I said, I do want to customize this here. I don't know if I want to actually customize it or just start with more beavers. I might just we might just not do this. Let's go. Let's just go with 20 beavers. We'll leave all that there. So we've just got more beavers to start with, so we can build more. Let's just go with this. Let's just go with this and see what we can do. See what we can achieve. Wondrous. Meander is a good one for batteries. Yes, there's lots of height and a lot of pieces. But then height's not. Also, the map height has changed. So my video that says the maximum power you can get from it doesn't actually give the maximum power, I don't think, in the video. Might have done right at the end. But that's changed now. It's now 10 blocks higher, I believe. Yeah. Okay, so terraformers. Boom, there you go. What we should have right now is we should have all the beavers. Think of the age of them. Don't enter any name. But they should all be age 6. Yeah, they're all age 6. They're all the youngest they can possibly be. So okay, let's just do the things. Let's just do the things and get the going, and hopefully not kill all the beavers. Right. Doesn't remember the controls. Wow, how long has it been since I played? Okay, let's see if I can remember how to actually play this game without any dodgy rules or dodgy stuff or anything in it that's dodgy. Not that I've been playing the game with dodginess here. Yeah, here's stuff. So you've got dirt excavator, you've got a dirt pile, you have a terraforming station, and you have a dirt terrain block, which is awesome. Expensive. But this is pretty much what I remember suggesting. I obviously they've had this in plans for a while, or been working for a while, but it's like you just have another place like your lumberyard, which you put dirt in, and then you just have a dedicated beaver that works on it. Wasn't expecting it to be dedicated golems, but that's fine. That's fine. It's not Q and not Z and X to rotate things. Come on. Is right with the max beaver years. All the best is 100. I think that's right. I think it is. If you give them all the bonuses they can have, I'm pretty sure it's about 100. But yeah, it does depend on how often they get the best. If there is a huge surplus of stuff, so they can always have 100% bonus, then yes, you will get that. But I'll put in three flags. In fact, I'll delete that one there. 2 flags. Right, food. We want a gathering flag. I really need to find out what I've done to my phone, because it's gone from being fairly quiet to being ridiculously loud now. So apologies if you hear that in the background. I'm making it all weird funky noises. Yep, do chop wood. We want to chop down all the wood. All the wood. Chop down all the wood. All the wood. We'll deal with more wood later. Be fine. Let's run a road up to here. And we'll put down the choppy chop up here. We've got a gathering flag for this. And Timberborn just crashed. What a great start. Timberborn, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, Timberborn? It died. No, you won't play today. No. Oh, Steam. Do the thing. Thank you. There we go. Okay. We'll try this again, shall we? Bad Timberborn. I bet I can't load it either. No. Oh, that was my testing earlier on. Right. New game. ID. Where is it? Custom. 20 beers. And that should be fine. We don't. Go. We said the Rocket Man. No. We'll try that again, shall we? This time without the failing. Hope. Ryan, hello. Good evening. I hope you are having a good day today. Hope you're enjoying this wonderful Thursday. Okay. Lumberjack, lumberjack, lumberjack. Need deep water pumps. Definitely going to need 2 of them. That was the correct. Cool. We want to have our gathering flag there. And then we want to go and select that to be and go. I think that should be good. Okay, we'll up this to 10 people. Put it on. There we go. And we will instantly up these to be the highest workplace because water is always very important. Oh yeah, perfect. Yep, because we'll have everyone dive at exactly the same time. I'll put 3 in because I'm greedy. And what's the update? The update has brought some wonderful new things to the game. This latest update has brought terraforming to the game. If we go to the landscaping tools here, we have some new buildings at the end. 4 new things. We have a new building called the dirt excavator, which is a heavy duty mining rig. It's golems only, so only golems can work inside there. We have a dirt pile. We have a terraforming station, and a terrain block. Basically, the excavator allows you to pick up dirt blocks and turn them into dirt, and the terraforming station allows you to place them with terrain blocks. So you can place dirt now. You don't actually have to destroy it. So we could fill this up here and level it up to the top level if you wanted to. You could put dirt in to block a river off, which would be a really dumb idea. But you can do that if you want to, because this game lets you do dumb things, which is great. I love it. It's a fantastic game, lets you do dumb things. Well, in order to get these, you obviously need 2,000 science and golems. So no, platforms are early on. But yeah, you can make an earthen levee any size you want. You can just build your own thing. Let me turn off that. Thank you very much. You can build your own lakes, not lakes, reservoirs. That's the word. You can do all that sort of thing. You can do all sorts of stuff. We are going to dam off this end here straight away because I really want you to dam. Nope, we don't want to do town centre. No, we don't need to dam off that there. But what I'm going to say is, can you make that no priority? Let's try. So yeah, so we're going to hopefully get to them quickly. That's my plan. It never worked. Plans never work that well. At least not for me. I'm really bad at plans. So we'll see how it go. But if you, I mean, obviously you'd platform along here. You'd build along here to get down to here. Say you wanted to raise this river up here, you could instead build a. Well, you could either do it with levees along, or you can do it with dirt piles now. So, but the advantage of dirt piles is that you could choose to expand the dirt area, like around here, for instance, that's green land for food, which makes life so much better, so much more fantastic. Why are you not connected to the thing? There you go, be connected and pump the water. There we go. Yeah, that is farmland, which is really beautiful. I had thought about this game, it gets laggy when things are. The lag caused by the cut trees area only actually appears when you have this up. They have fixed it now, so if you don't actually have the cut tree up, it shouldn't lag your game. The lag you get with the end of it is because there is just so much going on to it. There was one thing that I did point out in I think the end of my last playthrough that I just did there. The biggest thing that I found that causes issues, if anyone knows, anyone doesn't know, Shift, Alt and Z brings up the developer console, the cheat menu. Basically, you got the cheat menu here. Put on. and there is an option in here which says show highlight resource production spot. If you click that, all these purple areas are being checked permanently by the game to see if a crop can spread. So they're constantly checking whether these trees can spread. They're checking down here, they're checking here for these berries, they're checking over here for these trees and these trees. If I unlock the camera, camera free mode. Oh, zoom out, zoom. There you go. So all those areas are being constantly checked by the game to make sure, to find out whether stuff can grow, can spread. Now, if you want to stop that, but don't want to destroy the trees, you can actually do that from anywhere in the world. You just literally go down to plant trees. You need a forester, obviously, to open trees there. But you can go plant trees, and then you can highlight the area, and it will stop them, because trees on farmland and crops on farmland don't spread. So you can highlight there. Yeah, crops. Obviously, I can't highlight the area with crops because it won't do it. But yeah, crops themselves don't spread anyway, do they? So yeah, but you can do that, and it will stop the trees automatically expanding, but will very much help your game. If anyone watched my playthrough, I can't remember the name of the map. It was a Japanese province. I was playing on a map that was made of a Japanese province, and I had to go around and remove all the trees. I used the cheat menu to remove all the trees, and that sped the game up a lot. But I could have done that instead, so the trees remain there and just don't spread. So that's one of the big things there. Just remember, if you do bring this on there, you got to turn it off again there. Also, this camera free mode is awesome fun. You can zoom out pretty much as far as you want, so you can't see the world anymore. Zoom, and you can do this and look at the ground underneath, which is quite an interesting camera thing. And also, it lets you zoom in as far as you want to zoom in. So you can, yeah. So camera free mode is quite fun. I like camera free. A bit weird when it gets things locked up. No one has died yet, which is good. Beavers are struggling for food, however, which doesn't make perfect sense. We could definitely do with getting some crops in nice and early. So let's do that. Let's do that. And then we'll get ourselves some nice carrots going. Like here. And I'll even say, hey, would you remove those so we can square that off with carrots. Okay. And we'll put another gather flag over here. One in either side. There we go. And we built a bridge as well, which is awesome. We built our dam, so we're not going to run out of water during the dry season, which is very, very good. Could definitely do with some more water storage there. Really feel like that would go down well. Lake Biwa. Yes, Lake Biwa. Yes. They're all hungry, which does make sense. Probably left it a bit too long. You might have some beavers die early on, but that's okay. We can also do with some beavers working in a couple of places. We have -5 happiness, which is interesting. Also, I don't know whether people saw the end to my last series where I managed to get 57 happiness, which confused everything out of me. But yeah, these numbers here, they can go way higher than what you think they can. It's not just +1 per thing. It's way more than that. So I think they were getting like 560 happiness levels from something, and overall I got to +57 happiness, which is very different. Very, very different. I was not expecting it. Right, we're going to have to get the lumber mill going as well. Good old-fashioned power wheel. $57. It's now fixed. Is it? Is it? What? Is it not supposed to go that high? I do wonder if I had more beavers, I would get it even higher. Yeah. But I don't think it's supposed to go that high. So yeah, 100 happiness for set of beavers. I think you just have to have more beavers, and that would probably work. Hey, babies were born! Yay! Might have left it too late for putting in the carrot. Should have done that like straight away. Water, okay, right. Yeah, hungry beavers everywhere. Hungry beavers. But that's okay. At least they're not hungry hippos. There's one unemployed beaver. Awesome, we have exactly enough beavers to do this. This is cool. Oh, I should probably up the workers in these. I should up because that is required to keep population going. And we're out. Oh, this is going to be a challenge. Well, you're all going to be hungry for a little while. Yep. I'm sorry. You're all going to be hungry for a while. We've got no more food. And yeah, I should have definitely done the carrots earlier. But it's okay. Also need to get a forester going very early as well. We're going to be hampered by food and things and wood and things, and we might use magical powers to get some more wood. You know, just to speed things up. Because beavers definitely know magic. Oh yes, absolutely. That's a thing that's yeah. I just want to get on with it, basically. Right, so we're gonna play as legitimately as possible, but you know, if things are going terribly wrong, I will intervene with hedgehogly powers and fix it all. Hey, carrots! You know what, beavers, you're gonna work 24 hours. Get the carrots in. Wake up, you lazy beavers. Yeah. Anyway, there you go. You've enjoyed 10 days of only working 16 hours. Now you must work 24 hours for the rest of the time. Enjoy. Where do you play this game? It's from your country. Also, it's a very, very good game. It is a very, very good game. I enjoy it a lot. And have enjoyed it a lot. And to think I was gonna, my plan today was gonna be playing Fall Guys to do the new Sonic event, and I played it for about an hour and was genuinely bored of it. Not that it's bad, it's just samey, very repeaty. So, yeah. Do I want to put in storage for? Well, I do want to put in storage for food, but I'm not fussed about that right now. Use the battery style setup to make elevators. Yeah, I mean, the only issue with elevators I can see is that only like 1 or 2 beavers could use it at once. So that you go in and it go up. I feel like it would have to be like, maybe you make it the same as the elevators, which we can't unlock, but it's a 2x2 block, and like as one side goes down, the other side comes up, and then beavers get in, and then this side goes down and that side goes up. So yeah, like the proper pendulum motion that a lot of the ones were. A lot of the mining things were. What's wrong? What's wrong? You are injured. What is your injury? What is your injury? Building lacks workers. You are injured, but I don't know what your injury is. It doesn't actually tell. But is it the teeth grinder he needs, or has he injured himself in the lumber mill? Because there's no one working in the lumber mill anymore. So I don't know. Is the teeth grinder even still in here? I thought they took the teeth grinder out. Well-being, isn't it? Oh no, the grindstone is still there. Fixes broken teeth, but he doesn't have broken teeth. He's just injured. So, yeah. And the bed's needed for medical care, but we don't have that yet. But it doesn't tell me what the injury is. It just says injured. So I'm like, what does he need? Basic needs, fixes injury. Okay, so he's just injured. Generic injury. Fair enough. We should get a grindstone as well. Actually, that would make sense. I'll put it down here. Okay, so we're getting food coming in. This is good. We've got some planks coming in. That is good. We can unlock the forester, which is very, very good. And then we're going to put the forester up here, and this is going to become our forestry area, which is actually going to go with pine trees to start with. And do you know what we're going to do? We're going to cheat. We're going to cheat. I'm going to bring up the cheat menu. I'm going to go with pine trees, and I'm going to hold control when I put the pine trees down. And look, they're all planted. Look at that. Magic. They don't instant grow. I don't think you can instant grow them. Even with the cheat menu on. What if I... No, you can't instant grow them. But you can instant plant them. So, although I think in here you might be able to go with... Is it natural resources? No. I can place beavers down. So, but... Okay. So they've got enough... We've got 70 carrots coming in. So we're okay. Carrots are good. Breeding is halted because we have no berries. That's fine. That's not a major problem. Water is full. That is good. We're going to get rid of this here. We're going to put more food in here, because I feel like more food is going to be a definite thing we're going to need. And we could probably do with another actual another tree chopper up here. Lumber. No. Reach all the way back there. You can reach all the way back there. I should put more trees in. You can reach all the way back there. Where can you normally reach to? You can reach to there. Okay. Doop 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 doop. Pine trees. Boop. There you go. Magic place pine trees. Awesome. No one saw that. And we can go back down to 18 hours. We've got a drought coming. Yay. Okay. So let's get some more fields going. We need more berries. That's the problem. We need more berries. These are going to grow and be fine. Let's get some storages in for berries, shall we? Let's get our food storages going. Good to place shrub? Oh, you mean the yeah. Actually no, yeah, we'll do a small warehouse there, and that can be for berries. And then carrots will be in a big warehouse because we do have planks going. We managed to build that, and I didn't cheat putting that down. That was built legitimately. So, but yeah, the shrubs. You are right. Shrubs, decorations. Is it shrubs? Aesthetic shrubs. What does the aesthetic shrubs give? Aesthetic shrub. Forestry speed. Is that right? Is that right? Hold on. Oh, yeah, these are fit for forestry. Oh, then you go for it. Oh, okay. Okay. We'll unlock the shrub. Not that I can put it. Unlock a platform as well. Let's give them little platform, shall we? What the roost give as well? I'll move this thing. Shrub. And I'll put a shrub down there, and then that'll fit the forester as well. So there you go. They're all faster. Why not? Let's do the bonus. Do the bonuses properly, shall we? Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Shrub. When I first read it, I actually thought it said Scoob for some bizarre reason. My brain went Scooby-Doo. I'm like, Scoob? No, shrub. Oh, shrub. Yeah. But no, that makes sense. That makes sense to use the bonuses. I don't do it. Normally, I wait till way later before I put any of the bonuses in, which is not worth it. Affected by construction speed, which is the labour monument. We know we're getting that. What do you get? Farming speed, which is received from nothing, apparently. Interesting. Farming speed gives you nothing. Why are they all struggling for water? We've got plenty of water. Water handling speed comes from the labour monument. Okay. Farming comes from nothing, apparently. Farming speed received from nothing. Is it because I haven't unlocked it? Aesthetic roost. Aesthetic statue. Let's have a look at the aesthetics. You're overheating. What? That's because they need shelter, don't they? So you have to give them. You have to give them these things. You have to actually look after your beavers now. It's terrible. You can't just leave them living out in the middle of nowhere. Can we unlock the large row house? No, we can't. That's the most efficient thing we can do because that is fantastic. Right. Yeah, I wanted to have a look at. So aesthetics. Beaver statue is woodworking and melting. Roof is cooking. Rubber forestry. So nothing gives nothing gives farming speed. Interesting. I would have thought the scarecrow would have given farming speed. Would have thought the scarecrow would give farming speed, but oh well. Oh well. Yeah, we need housing. We're going to put in some generic housing for the minute. For our beavers to just deal with. Oop. And we'll put in a couple more pots. But it means we want to get some more water tanks as well. Okay, so we're getting some beavers going, which is good. Let me put this down to the lowest priority so that beavers go elsewhere if they're needed. Yeah, I mean, these are only temporary. If I'm honest with you, the barracks are temporary until we get the row houses, which are just so much better. The large row houses are just absolutely fantastic. You can put 3 of them in a space of this. So instead of 10, you get 8, 16, 24. So instead of 20, we'll have 48 beavers. And we've got loads of them. And we're going to get loads more beavers. And everything's going to go probably wrong and everyone's going to die. But do you know what? Whatever. Fine. We can resurrect beavers. We can bring them back from the dead. We have that sort of power here. We're that good. That good. And I just want to get loads more stuff. Yeah. We only need 600. So it's not a terrible thing. But it's just I'm going to take a little while. And I'm not going to cheat it up. I'm going to try and not cheat up as much as I can today. I just plant the trees because we're going to run out of trees. Trees always happen. You always end up running out of trees. So let's just do that, get them growing quickly and then doing the thing. Your forestry tree can pick up there. So we need to make our way down here. That's a definite. Oh, there's another water source over there. I thought it all came from one place. I thought it would loop around. No, it doesn't. Okay. Yeah, if we come down here, it's going to be a lot easier. We need to unlock. Oh, we've got the platform already. So if we come down there, we need stairs as well. Doop, 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 doop. Can get down. And you don't use anywhere near as many platforms, which is always good. Then we can chop all these trees down here. There's dandelions down here. Cool. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Do dandelions spread? They do. Dandelions do spread. I've never had any luck with them. I've never had any luck with dandelions spreading. Okay, nothing to do in rain. That's right. You're going to be the same. You can go. Right. Okay. Yes, yeah. On that playthrough I was doing, the dandelions wouldn't spread for some bizarre reason. They wouldn't spread over into one. There's just one block I wanted to fill up, and they wouldn't do it on either side. I couldn't figure out why. That's fast as chestnut trees. Oh, okay. Doctor is hard to get. Yes, you are right. Doctor is difficult. Well, it's only 300 times though, so we're not too far away from it. 380. And the medical bed doesn't require the doctor. The medical bed is just sped up by the doctor producing the thing, so you can get medical beds early to have beavers resting. But we're going to be a little while whilst we're waiting for wood. Ironically, unironically, it's always wood. Always wood. Need more wood. Let's get a nice big forestry area going. Yeah, the medical bed, as it says in the rubbing there, a spot where sick beavers come to rest performs better when supplied with medicine by a healer. So, yeah. Yeah, the medical bed does help beavers regenerate, and then it's faster if they have... you're right, we could plant more. I might as well turn all this area basically into trees, and then food can go forever, because you never need this many berries. You never need this many berries because beavers don't eat them. Yeah, so you don't need this many berries. So we could obviously cut this off as well. Cut it right back here and just have the two at the top doing the thing. So let's do that. Let's just plant more trees, shall we? And we'll leave that as that up there, and we're going to plant maples down here, I think. And we're going to use our magic to plant them as well because I'm lazy. So we're going to do yeah, boom. And you can even plant trees where they're not allowed to be planted, and then they die. So yeah. Let's not do that, shall we? Let's not do that. Yeah. Put on. Stop. Don't want to. No. Stop. There you go. Okay, and they're going to die there? They're drying out and dying? Okay, so we can't get 3 and 3 now. Okay. But that's fine. That's fine. And you can get access to all of them around there. I suppose I should put in a couple of lumberjack, chop them down as well. Might make sense. Let's get a lumberjack there. And we'll get 2 down here as well. Oof. There we go. Okay. leave a row beside the lumberjack has. They have to go around them, or actually we can do it with hold on. If I remove those, we can build a staircase, go round and round, and then get more and more and more wood. Yeah. Scott was an update recently. Yes, on the experimental branch there was an update today. That's what this brings here. This adds the new dirt excavator, pile, terraforming station, and terrain block. So, yep, there was new stuff out today. In experimental, which is usually pretty stable, did have it crash on the very first like 30 seconds. Yeah. Yesterday at 5 PM, I don't. Hold on. They announced it today at 1:15 PM. So, 10 hours ago, they announced it. So on the Discord server. So unless, yeah. Jojo, hello, good evening. Hope you have a good one. You got yours yesterday? Oh, they might have rolled it out earlier on. They may have, I don't know. But, and Mushrike, thank you very much for the follow in Twitchland. Thank you. I hope you're having a good day. I hope everybody else that is here that I have not asked, like Jojo and Anthony, hello, good evening. Scott as well, and Worldcheck and everyone else that I may have missed. I hope you're having a very good Thursday. It is Thursday today. I hope you're having a fantastic day. I hope it's been very, very good for you. Or will be good for you. Or if you're in the future, I hope Friday is good. And if it is good, can you let me know? Because I'd like to be prepared. If it's not good as well, yeah. Anthony, hello. What does the battery need? Well, it needs research for one because it's expensive. There. But do you mean? I mean, it's 40 planks, 40 gears, and 10 metal blocks. And yeah, two tiles. And the higher you can get it, so the edge, the higher you can get it with the edge off, the better it is, because the more power it gives you. And the map height has been changed even higher now. So you can actually go up by, I want to say they raised it 32 tiles, and you can build 10 tiles above that. I think perhaps, maybe. I don't have the patch notes. Timberborn is one game where I actually read the patch notes. All the other games I have, I don't read the patch notes for them, and I really should. Weird. The Rift Breaker is available as well on sale. The train height was increased to 22 tiles, but you can still only build to 16 in there. So yeah, that you can build up to 22 tiles. Sorry, the train can go up to 22 tiles by using the excavators. So you can build higher. Then you can build 10 tiles above that, which means you can now put a battery at 32 tiles, which means it can get, because it's +1, so actually it's +2, isn't it? So it can get 33 height drop, which is 6,000. Is it 6,000? Or is it? It's 2,000 per drop, is per right, so that would be 64,000 power. It can now have 66,000 power. Yeah, 64,000. Yeah. Yeah. Didn't play this game since early access. There's many new things. There are many new things in it since early access. It's still technically in early access, so no, there are many new things added to the game. Obviously, back when I first played it in, was it alpha? Whenever I first played it, there were 3 beaver factions, and then they got rid of one of them. So and then rework the other two, and I think they're a lot better for it now. So. Okay, so how are we doing? So we have dandelions. You went and gathered dandelions. Thank you. Surprising, but yeah. Golems are awesome. I do want to try a playthrough of just Golems. I don't know how possible it's going to be. I would have to cheat in a recharging station, an infinite power source, and a number cruncher. And then start with Golem. And I think that would work. I think you can do everything from that point. Because you need a number cruncher to get the science. Yeah, but the Iron Teeth Golems need science, don't they, to exist? They need the towers. Yeah, you do a scrap mine. I suppose you could unlock the scrap mine, and then you could unlock Golems can work in the scrap mine as well. You'd have to unlock that for the folk tales, do it that way around. Don't know. Right. So there are things that I'm missing out here. So first and foremost, let me put in a storage there and a storage here. And then we're going to add. We're going to change these. You are going to be for planks. Thank you very much. And you are going to be for gears. Okay, and then we're going to add another lumber mill here with a beaver powering it, because that's the best way to do it. I'm storing berries. I'm not storing carrots yet. I wanted to unlock the big mines, but I was saving up 600 science for the large warehouses, which we have now done, and they still only require logs. So now we're going to destroy that house, and we're going to put in 3 of those. The engine is very helpful. I was just thinking. The reason I was thinking of number cruncher is that with Iron Teeth in cheat mode, which is what I do to set up the game, obviously there is under power, there is a power wheel, which is a dev thing. Look, you got this thing here, which basically produces 10,000 power permanently. And I would connect that to the number cruncher and the charging station, and then block it in so we can't use it anywhere else, and then just say that we can't use it. That thing. Because you gotta basically have some things to give you power, otherwise your Iron Teeth beavers would fall down and collapse. If you went folktales, you could probably get away with it if you unlock the biofuel thing and just had them very early on. They have to just, can they fend for themselves before they run out of fuel? Can they do it? Here we go. You'd have to set them up in that sort of way and have no beavers, and just start with no beavers and cheat in a couple of ones and see how it goes. Be different style playthrough. Don't know if it's possible or not. I'm going to unlock the warehouse. Well, I'm going to put the warehouse in there. And I think what we're going to do as well is we're going to ask our beavers to move all of that be gone. In fact, can you actually remove that line? Oh, and this is going to be for storing carrots. All the carrots, there you go. I do want to build a battery. Yep, we'll build batteries, but we need iron for batteries, and we don't have any iron at all at the moment. So it will happen, just not very soon. Okay. Right. So, what do you need to get golems? Don't need the number cruncher. You need 3 of those. Okay, so we need iron before we can do anything. So we need to go and find some iron, which I think we're going to start with this iron over here. It's going to be the best way to do it. You please drop down all them. Yeah. What was the third alpha faction? You had, well, you didn't have folktales and Antif. You had regular beavers, which I can't remember what they were actually called. I think they were still called folktales. You then had eager beavers, which were hard workers. They wanted to work more and do more, and they would happily have 18-hour days, stuff like that, which kind of what the Antif became. And then you had the fancy beavers, which required aesthetics. You had to put roofs in and shrubs and things like that, because if their aesthetics dropped to 0, they would die. And they were complicated to play as. The buildings that you did with it, the builds you did with them were just, you had so many more shrubs and things dotted around and other bits and pieces just to keep them happy. It was very different play. It's a shame they got rid of them. I would like them to be back. Right. Go with 100, 200. We need 250, don't we, for this? Each gear is roughly 3 wheels, yeah, but it's not, is it? It's like 5 to 1 or something. It's yeah, it's like that, but I can't do that because that wouldn't work. I can't remember. I can never remember the layout for this. I can never. I used to build them all the time, and I can't remember the layout for it. The way I used to do it. I think it was 3 to 1. Yeah. I think I'll just do 3 to 1. Yeah, it's not 100. Yeah, so it's. I mean, it's 240. So it ends up at 5 wheels for 2, with 10 spare. Can't remember. I cannot for the life of me remember how we used to do it. I'm pretty sure it was just done. It was done like this. This is the way I used to build it, if I remember rightly. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1 in the center like that, or something like that. Like that, and then just put the extra one on the end. But no, we'll just build one. We'll build one. We only need 1 gear workshop for the minute. We can always build another one later and do other things later as well. It's not gonna work anyway. Oh, whatever. Do it that way. There you go. Right, there you go. That'll do. That'll do. That's good enough. And you get woodworking speed, which is a beaver statue. And we can't get beaver statues because beaver statues are iron, which is very expensive. So we won't do that. We could build on top of the warehouses. That does make sense. But then just building the stairs up there. But I spread it out a bit more. That would work. But right, it's okay. It's okay. Hey, how dare you? Get out of it. Get out of it. Get your hair out. There you go. Right. And you. Another one escaping. Tell ya. Terrible. Yeah, we can sit the roast shops up there. We're gonna do potatoes. I'm kind of looking at it thinking like, do I even want to bother with potatoes? Do we just want to go carrot mad? We just go carrot mad and be done with it. Because does it matter what food they have? Does it really matter? You know, bread is the most efficient way of doing it, but you know, they ask for potatoes for bread. Yeah, but if you don't, I mean, you don't have to give them the stuff. You know. As long as they've got a food source, does it matter? They're all overheating as well, which is really bizarre. I think they need. I wonder whether the pack. In my previous playthrough, I didn't suffer from any overheating because I think there was a bug where even though they weren't getting wet, they were fine. So yeah, and then we added Lidos to it later. So yeah, but I suppose we could give them potatoes as well. Why not? Be friendly-ish. Boop. Oh, yeah, as well. Droughts as well. Didn't have drought. That's probably why. That would be it. That would be a very valid reason for it. And put another 2 rows of that in. Then we'll go potato. Like that. We do need a shower, I suppose. Showers are a little awkward. We can't lock them. We can afford to unlock them, but they're a little awkward to build because they have to be over an edge. Oh, actually, they don't have to be on platform. I thought they had to be on a platform. Hello. Hey. Yeah, we'll build one there. There you go. They can get a shower. That's convenient placing. Awesome. Yeah. Also, yeah, they can go in here as well. We can put 2 in there, and then more down there. There you go. Give them the options. Give them the options. Many options. I'll get stairs up onto here. Not that that's going to really help, to be honest with you, to get stairs up onto there, because I can only build one building on top and then can't do anything with the rest of it. But we can platform over one side. Are all our beavers? Yes, all our beavers have somewhere to sleep now. This is good. This is very good. You're still not being grown. The drought has ended, and oh dear. That's not good. That's not good at all. Yeah, platform around and get things. Yeah, I just need to build some of these things. Like this needs to be built, and it's built. There you go. Hey, we have somewhere to store carrots now, so hopefully we'll store more carrots. Yeah, but that's not good. We used up all our water. That's a little concerning. Used up all the words early on as well. Right, you can go now. You're no longer needed. Thank you. And we can plant another carrot in there. Want to build another. We need more logs. We've got logs going. These are doing their thing. They're doing it slowly, which is fine. Prioritize being carrot. Being potato. Something there. Path up there. But what I'll do is not do that. Let's just do 2 platforms for the moment. And we'll get the grill. You can be grilled potatoes. The good thing is these are actually reached over here and plant the potatoes anyway, so we're okay. We can wait. We don't have to wait for this to be we can wait for this to be built, I should say. I should up the workers in here. Oh, that one. You're a gatherer flag. You're gathering berries. We have run out of berries. We have run out of carrots. Does it particularly matter which way we path up along there? Gears can definitely be dropped. You can be paused. Yeah, I don't think there's no real bonus to add on to it, so yeah, it's not really a major worry. Popcorn, good evening. I hope you're having a good day today. Enjoying your Thursday. Our beaver's not enjoying having no food. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Always good when it's a good day. More food is coming. This is good. Come along with the food. The food is important. Beavers generally don't like existing without food. Popcorn is paid in 3/4 time, is it? We are picking the carrots and eating them as quickly as we're picking them. I might have built a few too many pods, maybe. We definitely don't have enough enough berries to keep them going. We may have to plant some more berries somewhere. And we need more trees, which are not being very forthcoming. You've dropped down the tree you can get to right now, haven't you? All the trees up here. Would you be so kind as to drop down all of those? Not any of them, but that's okay. Because you can. None. The forester cannot reach any of that berry patch. But we don't need a forest. We have the power of magic on our side. We can do this, and they get planted. Look at that! Look, magic! Magic just happened. It's a miracle. Miracle sent from above. You can reach right down there. Amazing how all these berry patches keep appearing out of nowhere. That they just arrive. Amazing. Miracles. Referred to Belgian popcorn dance music. There's a thing called Belgian popcorn dance music. Sounds weird. Aha! We have beavers doing the potatoes. Not that we can do anything with potatoes because we're waiting for the potato master. We need the trees. Come on, trees. You can do it. Or maybe some trees. Trees just randomly appeared out of nowhere. Yay. I know there is a song called Popcorn. Oh god, it comes up as Crazy Frog. No, that's not the one there. It would be the popcorn song is, and there's the Muppets as well. Yay! Everyone loves popcorn for the Muppet. But yeah. Popcorn from J&J. Many popcorn things, yeah. But if you just type popcorn song, it does actually recommend. Of course, the Crazy Frog song was called Popcorn, and then you've got the Muppet did a popcorn as well. 13 beavers, that in the job. I don't have everything for you to redo. The one you listed is the original. Who is that by? Ah, ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. And pause. Okay. That's the one I was thinking of. Yes. It's used in some video games as well, isn't it? Used in and also the Muppets version. If you ever watch that with the Swedish chef, that is the Muppet version. Yeah. Yeah, the link. I mean, it's there, but you'd have to put a dot into it, which I suppose I can do because I'm allowed to do links, and other people are not allowed to. There you go. That might. Oh, it needs the HTTP thingamabob. Hold on, let's do that. There we go. That should actually be a link. Maybe, perhaps, if it allows links. I don't know. There we go. Oh, it shortens it to just YouTube. Right, there we go. And for anyone in Twitch land running as well, that's the song about the popcorn song. Doop 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 doopy doop. Doop doop doopy doopy doop. Yeah. Which yeah, I'm pretty sure it's used in some video games as well. They use it because it's not copyright free, but it is used in background music for games. I remember in a Tetris style game, but it wasn't Tetris, or a version of it was in some like bubble puzzle or something like that. Yeah. It is, and it's one of those songs where now you've listened to it, it will live in your head rent free for quite a while. We want an open copyright. Oh, okay, that's right. I remember it being on like, I'm pretty sure bubble puzzle. Puzzle bubble. Puzzle Bobble, the game was called, and it was released. What was that? 90 something. $9.94 it was released. Oh, yeah. It was on the PS1, I think. It was a very, very fun little game to play, but I'm pretty sure I heard that on there. Which might be the first time I heard it, yeah. Okay, so we've got some carrots coming in, which is good. We've got a couple of potatoes coming in. That is good. I think we're okay. Many carrots coming in. This is very good. Okay. You have nothing to do in range. That's okay. You can go now. Goodbye. Right. You have nothing to do in range. That's thank you very much. You have done us proud. And there you go. We can now get round down to the scrap metal. Awesome. First time you heard? Oh, it's an old song then, is it? It's not saying that you're old, not, but yeah, it's yeah. Because 94, I was in school, and you were already out of the world. Right, let's unpause that so we can get a preview working there. Okay, so we went down to 32 beavers. Did we have beavers die? I wasn't paying attention. I was distracted. We had loads of beavers die of old age. One beaver died of hunger. 2 beavers died of hunger. No. Okay, so yeah, potatoes have been munched on, but that's to be expected. Have carrots now. Carrots have survived. Doing well. We have another drought coming. I did manage to block off a little tiny bit of water there, so hopefully our field will be okay. Because then the pumps won't run it dry. And I'll try and do the same here. But you can't actually get that construction site or that construction site. Didn't really think that one through. Let's let you get down into the water and then you can build that. There you go. Now we can build stuff in the water. We can block off some more here. It does mean that none of our beavers should now be struggling for heat. And we should have a nice big hook of trees coming. I need to unlock the double platform. It's already 1 AM. Okie dokie, Richard. Have a good one. Have a good sleep and enjoy your Friday. Not what I want to do. This is a slightly different staircase to what I'm used to. That's 3. Oh, no, the only double platform we have to do is over the top of that, isn't it? Over the top of the stairs. Then all the rest are single platform. Not gonna work, is it? Yeah, that's not going to work. And I can't single platform over that. Okay. Yeah, I'd have to bring it out past. I was like, can you build it up like that? But you can't. It doesn't work that way. Because you have to always go up by one on either side to do it, or make it a bigger path. So yeah, so we have to go. No, hang on. That won't work either. Wait. That wouldn't work either. Going up outside the path there. Yeah, it'd have to be bigger. Do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna very simply just go. Don't plant them trees again. Uh, and we'll just make it that way. Yeah, you got to stare up here and then go out around and then do other things and. The beavers sound like minions. You're kind of right, they do. Wow, I've not really noticed that before. Awesome. Just keep going. One of them goes banana. Oh, if only I could more games. We could make the minions. We can make them yellow. Make the minions. That would be weird. Okay, so we have a drought coming. We're in a drought. We have 2 areas where water cannot escape once the pump all the water out. So that's good. The trees can survive a drought. That's don't worry about. What I should have done is actually had this log pile just out the front and then just built platforms up at the front so the stairs go up as normal stairs do and you just walk out to the front, hit it. Get a mod that turns all them into us, yeah. Get a mod that turns them. I wonder if tempting to. I don't know if people have modded that sort of thing into the game yet, changed the models for stuff, but that would be really awesome. Just a new faction. We want yellow builders, yellow beavers. There you go. It's like an Easter egg. Yellow beavers. Right, food seems stable-ish. We're getting food. Can we come? How far around here can we go? Because I'd like to block this off to give us some more farming land. I don't think you can get around this all the way. Reach to there. So we have to come along here and do something else. Along there or something. Building there to get to here to platform. Right. Something like that, I think. If I remember rightly. Let's get another lumberjack back down here. Not that we need the wood right now, but we definitely will in the future. And then we want to dab that there to give ourselves some more green land for food. We're going to need many of the food. Okay, so it all dried out, but it's fine because this works. And also, this shower still works. Does that actually consume the water underneath it, or does it recycle it? Because it does not look like the water's dropped all that much. We've always got one shower. Cool. That has ended. Our farm stayed alive. That's all that was important. Farm staying alive. Good. That's fine. It uses 40% of the water it draws. Okay. That's not so bad. That's not so bad. So I could platform off around these as well, trap these in, would give us a bit more water for the land, and the showers would work during the wet season, the dry season. That's okay. Hope they add the ability to dig under buildings. Yeah, I mean, caves would be nice, especially with this system here. You've got this level system, which you can go down and up. Not that we have anything on platforms yet. It cuts the platforms away. So you can see it cuts downstairs and stuff. But I kind of wish that would more be an actual layer that you're on. So as you went down, it actually went underground, and then you could tunnel to places. Because then you could find underground resources as well, which I think would be quite cool. You might be able to find something, I don't know, like metal. You might be able to find metal underground. Actually mine iron ore or something rather than... So maybe it's out of the scope of this game. But then I kind of thought Terraforming was out the scope of the game, and they did that. So... if you're not paying attention and watching, they hear yes, minions. Yeah. Spire of metal on the surface underground. Yeah, that would be cool. I mean, ruins on the surface, obviously the ground. Yeah, but then maybe, yeah, you could do like, hey, this is underground ruins, and you have to dig underground to find it, or you have to dig it out. That would be quite cool. But other things as well. There could be certain. I mean, I don't know how you do caves and things underground, and it's doable. It is doable. I know it's doable because Minecraft, and this uses voxel generation, so I know it's doable. The Liberty torch. Yeah, just get the head and the torch, and the rest of it's underground. You've got to mine it out, which would be quite. That could even be an infinite iron source, that sort of thing. Oh yeah, but you've got to get down to do it. But I think the other thing that would add gameplay too, you'd need specialist maps for it, because this map would work kind for it, but it does add to the whole mole beavers as well. Yeah, the mole beavers. Yeah, mole beavers I think would be quite cool. They don't like sunlight. When they're out on the surface, they don't like sunlight. And they get, I don't know, crops would be a bit weird though, because you'd have to mine out a very large section underground to get things done. I mean, it's doable, definitely doable, but yeah, mushrooms. They could have mushrooms which grow underground. That sort of thing. And you could even change their shifts so that they, you could have it so they only go out at night. I don't know how that would work. I do feel like this game needs shift work though. You need to click onto it, and then instead of having 2 beavers, it has like the morning shift, which is well, there's 8 hours. So yeah, so from dawn till 8, and then first 8 hours of the morning shift, 8 hours of the afternoon shift, then 8 hours of a night shift. I feel that would be good. And then if beavers work at night, it affects their something. Affect something on them. I don't know. Right, we can get rid of this now. We can put in more houses here because we have the beaver to do it. Okie dokie, I think have a good one. Set shifts per buildings. Yeah, so you could do. Yeah, you have your shifts. Instead of having like this clock here, you've got like a universal clock here. You would just have 3 shifts in a building. So Surviving Mars, exactly what Surviving Mars has got. Each building has 3 shift works. You've got the morning shift, the afternoon shift, and the night shift. And if the beaver is working at night time, or a human is working at night time in Surviving Mars, they don't like it. They get bad things happen to them. But some of them have traits that like doing that. They like working at night. So you could do that. So every building would get 3 shifts. So he's got 1 worker. You would actually then get 3 workers in here. But you'd have to then assign beavers, which would be a big overhaul of the system. You would have to kind of manually assign beavers, because if a beaver's got a job in the gear workshop, for instance, that works 8 hours a day, that's the only like each beaver can only have 1 shift. And maybe the Iron Teeth, each beaver can have 2 shifts. So like with Folktales, each beaver can only have 1 shift, so they can only work 8 hours a day. But the Iron Teeth, they can have 2 shifts each, so they can work 16 hours a day, which makes them useful. You know, there's another faction difference for them. So you need less beavers for working here, whereas Folktales you need more beavers, but the Folktales are easier to play, if that makes sense. Yeah, and you could have a night shift in there as well. So yeah, I suppose you could turn on each one and then it just adds up. I just don't know how that would work if you said, hey, it had the same beaver that filled in all 3 slots. You know, if it had the morning, afternoon, and night shift, and the same beaver works on all 3 slots, the beaver would be like, "Oh God, help me, I'm dying." So maybe for the Folktales, each beaver could only have 1 work shift, and Iron Teeth they can have 2. You would have to then somehow manually assign things, because you wouldn't want the beaver that's working in here in the morning to go over to say here in the afternoon, and then the beaver here in the morning comes over to here in the afternoon. But then you could. So yeah, just beaver not work 2 night shifts in a row. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, I suppose they kind of fill each slot up as they go. So then instead of the gear workshop having 1 slot in the job listings, it would have 3 slots in the job listings if you turn them all on. Just knowing then that if you do night shifts on some buildings, it's going to affect your beavers in a bad way. You know. But like you can turn the clock up now to 24 hours and beavers just die and sleep wherever they're going. So if you chose to open a building 3 ways and the 3rd beaver came in at night time and was dying from lack of sleep, he'd be like, "No, I'm just not working now, I'm sleeping. Goodbye." That's it. So you'd have to get more beavers to do that. No, but I just kind of think that maybe the beavers should go, "Hey, I'm only allowed 1 shift. I can only have 1 shift. I have 1 job and that's it." Iron Teeth can have 2 jobs, because they're Iron Teeth, so it gives a faction differential between them. And them 2 jobs could be either both in the same building, or it could be 1 building here and 1 building there. It could work the morning shift and the night shift. You know, it's a. I don't know. I think that would add something to the game. A bit more micromanaging. All buildings by default would just start with 2 shifts, and the 3rd shift would be turned off, and you'd have to manually change it. But then it adds here. You could add another thing here for work shift, which wouldn't be difficult. So. I don't know if anyone suggested work shifts at all. I haven't suggested a thing. I've only reported like 1 or 2 bugs throughout my entire history of playing this game, because I am awful at doing that. I'm a really bad person. You wouldn't want me testing your game because I don't report bugs. Not because I don't find them and don't want to report them, it's because I forget. I have this terrible habit of like, I will do that later, and then don't. And don't do anything with it, and it's really bad. So, right, okay, so we've blocked this off down here. Awesome, so we now have more stuff down here. So you are saying you can chop something else down, but there's a single tree, which is just about to grow. So you chop down that tree, that'll be fine. And then we're going to make some things here. I'm going to probably get rid of these dandelions because there's more down here. We can get rid of those. Let's get rid of those dandelions. Mark this. Oof. Okay. As soon as I turn off, yes, yep. My brain works very much like memory from a computer. As soon as you stop doing it, it just forgets the lot. One thing I did start doing, was it playing this or was I playing Factory Town? I think I was playing Factory Town. Was that I had Discord open in the background, and would like just have it in the background. So when I closed the game, Discord would appear in the background and be like, "Oh yes, I can do that now." But unfortunately, my brain also then goes, "Why is Discord open? Close that." Oh, that's why it was open. I need to make notes on my phone or something. Just be like, "Hey, look, remember things," or write stuff down. If I write things down, I remember it because I've gone through the effort of doing something for it. I found that a lot. If I need to remember, shopping is one big one there. If I go into somewhere without a shopping list, I will forget what I need. If I have a shopping list, I won't even look at the list, but I remember because I wrote it down. I spent the effort to do it. Brain said yes. So, yeah. Right, we need more food. We desperately need more food. So, let us get another farmhouse going. It won't fit there. Farmhouse there, and we're going to put a farmhouse there. And then we're going to put in potatoes, more potatoes, over here. Try and get our potato function going a bit more, because we don't have any potatoes. Okay, and then we want to unlock some metal thing. Let's get a scrap metal worker working. And we'll put in a small warehouse, and this small warehouse can be for scrap metal. Plant sesame seeds, I suppose. Yes, yeah, we can plant sesame seeds. They definitely boosted sesame seeds. They've definitely boosted. How can you really? You can reach. Wow, I'm impressed. Because I remember when I first tested sesame seeds, you needed loads of them, like ridiculous amounts of them. But now you don't. Now you don't need anywhere near as many of them. So it's like, oh, okay. That's not too bad. So yeah, we'll plant. Oh, let's turn off the tree chopping thing here. We don't need that anymore. Yeah, we can plant. So we'll make these potatoes. So they prioritise potato. Want to be a high priority workplace? Did I make you a high priority workplace? Did. And then we'll plant sunflowers in there. We'll just do that. There you go. Okay. Yeah, I mean, in the Ark playthrough I was doing, I planted. It was basically 4 fields of beehive. There were 4. There were 5 beehives, but the area was actually just 4 beehive size, and that was enough for 120 beavers. But I remember when I first tested it on I think the Plains map or Helix Mountain, whenever it was, we planted like 6 fields of them, and they just disappeared instantly. They were not. So I think they've adjusted them. I don't think they eat them as much as they once did, which is good. Which is very good. Right. Okay. Let's finish off doing that, and we'll put in some more grills along here. I'll put in 2 more grills. Potatoes, and I think we might have one set to spaded ox. And we could do some spaded ox. Maybe in there, maybe not. Maybe we'll just go with potatoes for the time being. We'll just make them all potatoes. Yeah. Right, I still have 19 beavers that are living outside. We want to fix that because it makes them happier and makes them live longer. It all comes down to oh jeez, you can't read that. Yeah, it all comes down to before you had these priority options here, when beavers were doing things. You wanted to make sure that beavers planted the crops before harvesting new ones, so you wanted as many farmhouses going to keep the crops always planted, because an empty plot means it's doing nothing at all. Whereas if they plant one to it quicker, then it's going to grow quicker to get the carrots again. Just talk for carrots, for instance. So you'd have multiple farms, and you'd probably set one to harvest and one to plant. Stuff has changed since then, so you don't really need to worry about it so much now. But I don't know. The quicker you get the crop in, probably the better it is. If that makes sense. So I tend to have like 1 farmhouse per 5x5 or 7x7 area. Also, if you're playing folktales and you've got the beehives, they are very, very good. If you're playing folktales, always make beehives. They are fantastic. Even if they have nerfed the life out of them, they don't work underwater anymore, which is a shame. But yeah, they are very, very good. So yeah. Set up your span. I set the middle farm to do planting. Yeah. So the outside 2 will do harvesting, and the centre one will do planting. But yeah, I personally feel planting is better than harvesting. So that if you set it to harvest, what they'll do is they'll harvest these ones and these ones and these ones, and they'll harvest everything they can harvest, and then when there's nothing more, they'll start planting. So you end up with waves of crops. So all your crops get planted, they all grow, it all gets harvested, then they plant them all, and then you got to wait 3 days for the next crop. Whereas if you set them to planting, as soon as they harvest one plot like there, they'll come back and plant it straight away. So that can start growing when they're harvesting the next one. So then there's a constant supply of food. You get a more steady rate for food. You get the same amount of food coming in or out. The numbers overall are the same amount. But when you are struggling for food, you want to get it in as quickly as possible. So you want to plant it as quickly as possible to get it to grow quicker. So that's why I prefer planting. And it seems like the devs kind of agree, because they changed the farms to now default to planting rather than being harvesting. They used to default to harvesting. So. Speaking of we need more water. the end. Yeah, having it planted. I mean, an empty plot is not doing anything. It's wasted land. Whereas if you plant into it, it can be growing whilst your beavers are off working doing other things. Because otherwise, you'll probably notice if you've got it on harvesting, you'll notice that they all harvest everything, they plant everything, and then the beavers are sat around doing nothing. Yeah, they just sit around for ages doing nothing. Whereas this way, they're working more, like they're doing. As I said, I'm pretty sure the numbers you get in over a set time period are the same. You get the same amount of carrots in, whether you said it's harvesting or planting. But with harvesting, you get a big lump, then you have to wait 3 days for it to grow, then another big lump. And with planting, you get a more smooth version out of it. Yes, we've done a lot of testing, a lot of testing on food, a lot of testing on water. I have a video out there on what beavers eat, which we already knew. I need to do something a bit better with that. It was just a video that I had this crazy idea one day of like, do you know what? Let's just actually record it and put our thought processes out there and see what we get. So yeah, they grew quickly. It's been 5 days already. Okay. I suppose we should get a storage for potatoes. Large storage. But yeah, one thing I would, as I said, definitely recommend if you are playing Folktales is use the beehives. They double the growth speeds. There's so much in there anymore, I can't find the things I'm after. What happens when there was only like 5 items to build? Yeah, next version needs to look at what order needs to book in. Also need to look at books. I want to find out exactly how many books are consumed by beavers. That's the next thing. Right, so this is not working. So, because I didn't look at it correctly. There. Scrap. Soon they're going to need to add a search function to this. There's going to be so many new things added to it. If they work constantly, you should get it faster. It may be if they're constantly moving rather than waiting to do that, because yeah, it may be that way because they can plant quicker than they harvest. So if you even wait for it to plant all the way out, and then harvest a whole lot, the ones on the edge will be grown for a good couple of days before you harvest the next one. So yeah, so you might actually get a higher volume of goods in with the planting version of it. So yeah, so that would make sense here. You probably would get a higher number in just on harvesting. I suppose it would make sense to test that. You could test that with golems without any interference as well, with a bit of uniqueness. More things to test. More things to test. Oh, we are out of water. That is something I cannot recover from. I can't even put anything down here because I don't think we can reach down there. Not very successfully. Yeah, we need to store more water. Sorry, you're all going to have to dehydrate for a moment. But don't worry. Our thoughts and prayers are with you. You'll be fine, don't worry. It's fine. Right, temporary. It's only temporary. Temporary dehydration. Never affected anybody. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Yeah, you can give it a test that was doing. Another little trick as well is potato. If you go grill potatoes, you don't have to worry so much about storage for grilled potatoes because the grills themselves can store 120. So you haven't got to worry about building storage for grilled potatoes that much. You can store a lot in a grill. So. Oh, scratchy, scratch. Should get a pump down here. It's more than six, is it? 1, 2, 3. No, 4. We could get a pump on the end and go down into it. It's kind of awkward because, yeah, kind of awkward. To get a pump there. Also interesting that that one died. The blueberry there died on the end. Very interesting that that one blueberry died there. What I was going to do was I was just going to like platform over this and then put some pumps in there. That'll do the job. But I have we're gonna people are gonna die. People are going to die very quickly. Yeah. I think that's the easiest way to do it. We can actually reach down there. Our district town district can reach down there. So I think our beavers are going to... We're going to suffer. We're going to suffer now. So... might be a phase 1 failure. But we'll see how it goes. I want to get some haulers in as well to get some stuff moving quicker. I don't know where to put them now. Kind of don't know why I saved this area, but yeah, bad. Can see the road there. Oh yeah, no, I've already done. Yeah, already done. Did the road. Put that in, but then can't get to it. Come on, drop. Come on, drop. We simply weren't storing enough water. That was the problem. Too many beavers. We've jumped to 69 beavers. Too many beavers. Might even get some more storage going there. Good number. Nice. Nice number. 69, 9. Gears are okay. The pumps are a pumping. Let's make the pumps a better priority. I've done that. Pump, 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 pump. Okay, and hopefully not everyone's going to die. Hopefully. We will see. We will see. They're okay. So this is where you can have night shift to the pump. Get them go. Get them go. Pumpity pump pump. See, now interesting. We've run out. We've got grilled potatoes, but we've run out of carrots. So yeah. Don't know what we're gonna do up here. So we want to get some scrap going. We want to get our metal thingamabobs working and running and doing its job. Oh, don't. Why are you... Our carrying capacity and walking speed is reduced. Oh. Water wheels. I mean, we could get a water wheel in here, but how much do you need? You need 200, which is just 4 wheels. Okay, just 4 wheels. That's easy. That's easy. We're gonna do the good old-fashioned power wheels. I'm going to move it over even one more because they need even more. I'm hoping they can reach that because we are right on the edge of our building there. They can. Okay, cool. Right. That a priority. You build them first. Go back to work. Go back to work. We need your pumping. We need your pumping. Okay, I don't think we can actually. We can pump enough. I do find it interesting that this fills up. It's like it fills up fairly easily and then just sort of sits there above the water level. Takes 2 pumps per large water tank to keep it full. Very much depends on how many beavers are drinking the water and what we're doing here. I don't know. So we know each beaver is 2 water per day. And these do. Oh god. If they're running at full efficiency, which they never are. So they should be doing 72 water a day. Actually, it's not that, is it? It's doing 48 water a day because it's 16 hours. Because we're only on 24 hours temporarily. But yeah, so 16 hours at 0.33, they do 48 water a day. Which means 1 pump can technically deal with 24 beavers if it's running at full efficiency. It never is, so we'd have to say 20 beavers per pump to be safe. So this should be dealing with 120 beavers, but it's not. We're not getting any water in. We're not gaining any water. This is weird. Is it these? Are these consuming? Obviously, I use 5 water every. But then, if they were empty, obviously they would prioritize filling these over the. Yeah. Yeah, I'm using it as fast as it's pumping out. But I would have thought with this many here, considering this is twice the amount of pumps we need for our current system, I suppose it is just everything's catching up. Everything's currently catching up. Yeah, we could put in a tank here, yes, and we could set it to desired 0. So you'll drop in here, and then all the. But then we have got haulers now, so the haulers should be moving things. Don't know. There was some down here as well. Oop. Okay, and we're going to drop that down to 15 hours again. So we have water now. Water is coming in. Yay! Yeah, we just need to store lots of water. Lots and lots of water. So, right, where are we with these? Where are we with beaver? Where are we with beaver life? All extends beaver life. Shelter, carrots. Chris, hello, good evening. Haulers make the beaver all go around. Yeah. Speaking of which, we could do with another hauler as well. We've got the beavers. We've got 10 spare beavers. Let's put in let's do them back to back. Why? I'm going to make them the lowest priority to the beavers go elsewhere first. 7 vats, so 140 to contend with maximum. Yes, yeah, because it's 20 beavers in it with stuff, but we're not at the maximum yet, right? But yeah, so 140. I don't know how long our droughts are. It's almost a large tank per day we'll be going through. So we have 4-day supply right now. We're going to need more. We are going to desperately need more. We're full on houses as well. We're actually full on 8, 16, 24, 48, 72. Yeah, we're full on houses. We need to build more houses as well. You know what? We've got the planks. Why not use them? Let's boom, like that. There we go. Boom and boom. Okay, so that's 6 days of water. I don't know what was our last drought. What was our? Good to see a Timberborn live stream. Yeah, I thought I was going to do. My plan was to do Fall Guys or 2 Point Hospital, 2 Point Campus today again. But the Sonic event in Fall Guys was a little disappointing. It's good fun, but only for about an hour at the most, and then yeah, it's kind of that's it done. So and then they dropped this update, and I was like, yes, we're going to play Timberborn instead. But the terraforming update is basically you can terraform now. You can, instead of just blowing up dirt blocks, you can still do that. You can still block blocks. You can excavate them out, put them in dirt piles, and then rebuild them elsewhere. So you can extend your land out if you want to extend out into a river. If you want to extend a plot out to give yourselves more farmland, you can do that. You can do that, all with the help of these new buildings here. We have the dirt excavator and the dirt pile. So that excavates the dirt and puts it in the dirt pile. Requires a golem. Beavers themselves cannot do it. Must be golem powered. And then you have the terraforming station, which places the dirt. So one excavates to put into the dirt pile, and then the terraforming station takes it to there. But both of these are golem only. You must have golems to build them or use them. So hopefully we can get to that and get some things going. Right. Okay. Okay. see if it's something like captains or I think this is a kill. This is a cube builder. This is going to be cubes of stuff. So the dirt excavator gets rid of the dirt below. Okay, I didn't know whether you could set an area to or the excavator just digs out the dirt underneath it. That's an interesting mechanic. Makes sense. Yeah. I mean, even the picture says so. Yeah. Heavy duty mining rig for collecting dirt. Only golems are allowed to work in this workplace. So does it just dig down? Does it use the dirt underneath it? Because it says it produces 6 every 2 hours. Or is it like an infinite source? Because it might be a pit digger. You're right. It might be a pit. We'll find out. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there sooner rather than later. Hopefully. I do very much need more gear workshop. Let's extend this out. Let's extend it. So if I run that on there. How much space do we have? Not enough to really do what I want to do. You know what? We can build 2 gear workshops and they can work slightly slower. Okay, they can just work slightly slower. Don't know what happens when it gets to the ground level, but it's not infinite. Oh, okay, so it just might dig down. Okay. Okay. That's cool. That's okay. That's okay. You haven't dropped down these trees yet. I want you to drop down these trees. I also kind of want to actually move this industrial log pile. Can we empty this? Because I might just change the stairs up around this. I might build a tower of log pile. I realise I really want to build like a second one next to it, but I can't because of what I've done. Nah. That's exactly what I was thinking, Kabim. If they dig just a pit straight down of one block, you just put 2 next to each other, let it dig down, and then just put a battery in when it's finished the hole, and then you move them somewhere else. Kind of, however, they use metal blocks to make. Kind of wish you had a way to scrap things. I really wish I had a way to scrap things. I'm also gonna, I think, there's 24, that would be 20. Leave it like it is. But yeah, medical beds. I'm gonna put it here. Let's get some medical beds for our beavers. You never need that many medical beds, so I don't know how many I'm going to need. You know what? They're not all that expensive. Just do that. There you go. Medical beds there. Reclaim buildings, yeah. I mean, even if you had to build a specific building for it, so like in the Labour one, you had to build a reclaimer. So you click on a building, and instead of when you demolish it, instead of it just instantly disappearing, it gets marked for demolished, and then you can choose to just instant demolish it, or your guy will come along and take it apart, and you get like 50 or 60% of the stuff back. That would be cool. Because then you could choose like, well, hey, you know, a warehouse doesn't use that much stuff. We'll just instantly get rid of it. And everyone, yeah, and even if it was golem only, again, another golem only building, so it's a late game one. But then again, iron is infinite, so you haven't really got to worry about iron kind of running out on you. So, I don't know. Okay, so you made 30 metal blocks, now you have nowhere to store metal blocks anymore. Let's build a storage for you. Yeah, I'm gonna make your storage be metal blocks. Metal gear. Awesome. 45 minutes usually needs to double the bed. Yeah, probably. That's usually how it works. Might build some builder stuff as well, because we really are struggling for building stuff right now. So let's get a builder hut in as well. A salvager like golem folktales have golem? Yeah. Yes, a salvager build. Yeah. And once you built that, you can salvage buildings. Take them back down again. Maybe if it's just the folktale things. If it's just the folktale things and the Iron Teeth don't get it because the Iron Teeth construction is too tough or something. Well, yeah. Maybe even if it was just for folktales. And I mean that will work because the folktales also get the ability to they have a more efficient mine, don't they? They don't get science from their mine, but they get a more efficient mine. So that would counteract that. You wouldn't get the stuff back from it. But I don't know if salvaging is really of any use. Yeah. I do just kind of like the idea of a scavenger flag being able to do it. You know, just put down a scavenger flag and then you flag the building and the scavenger comes along and goes, hey, I managed to get 50% of the resources back. But it took time and effort. Right, so loads of science. We've got some metal blocks. That's good. We've got some planks. We don't have enough gears, but gears are going to be coming now. For that. Got a couple of beavers sleeping in the beds. It's okay. Another drought has come along and we haven't really filled up our supply of water. We're on about 700 water. $700 water for 70 beavers is 3.5 days. We're okay. We're okay. Right. Carrots. Carrots are struggling. We're struggling with carrots. It's okay. It's okay, because I would desperately like to open up our play with. See, this is golem only. We don't have any golems yet, so we can't really do anything with that. And we're not really in a position to make the golems yet, because we definitely need more iron blocks and planks and gear workshops and all that sort of jazz. I mean, we have got plenty of trees, but then these use ridiculous amounts of trees. We could get some large water wheels going, but it's going to be difficult to do that. Let's unlock them. I'm going to get one in here. Can I get two in here? Sort of. In a place I can think of putting them, but then that doesn't let us get power out anywhere important. Kind of trapped in this area here. I remember last time we did this, I had to just do other stuff to get over here. need to be. We are approaching 100 beavers, so we're okay for. I don't think I'll get one in here. Can I? No, one won't actually fit in there. Let me put it there. Let me put it there. I can put it there. What? Really? Really? I really want to experiment putting a wheel there. I really want to experiment with that. We will do that when we get some explosives, or we can move loud. We're going to change this, and I'm going to put a wheel right there just to find out what it's done. Oh, the farms down here die. Oh yes, of course they would. Of course they would. That would make sense. That would make sense. They would die because we are wrecking the dam there. Okay. We do have like almost 1,000 potatoes though. Can we change this to carrots? Can we do carrot? Can we? No more planting. Right. So we need power. Got to be done down here, and I can't think of any other way but to run it out over here. We don't have anywhere else to run the power kind of to. This map is awkward for power generation. I suppose let's look at the levy because the levy's cheaper. If we did like one there, a wheel on top like that, boom, and then did one there, the wheel on top. Okay. We've then got power coming out here. I can't put a small wheel on the end because the compact wheel wouldn't be in the water. Wouldn't be. It would be out of the water. Too high for it. But the problem to this is that I would need to then run the power like up here or something because I don't have the range. Simply don't have the range. I need to move the town centre. That's what I need to do. I need to move the town centre. Because we quite simply don't have the range here. Maybe move the town centre over to here. That would still give me access to all this. Let's give this a try, shall we? Let's remove the town centre and we'll move it over here, and we'll see whether it still gets access. It should still get access to that. I mean, it's got way access. Yeah, we should be fine. Goodbye, town centre. Goodbye. Done. Let's just do it. Let's just do it, and then we'll put the district centre here. Poof. Boom. And everything goes wacko. We've lost all the jobs. All the jobs come back again. There we go. You have access to everything. These are some red down here, but that's fine. Doesn't matter. This is red up here, but this is now has access to even more stuff up here, which is fine. And what we can do is we can then run the power along and up here into the back of this building. Maybe. Or we could redo this somehow. Run the power over the wall, over there, and yeah, see how it goes. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. Should probably move the district centre like for the very first thing you do. Move it over. Now we've got 2 scavengers and 2 lots of storage for... No, this doesn't want to be scrap metal. Or, no. Don't know what this wants to be. Something else. It'll be something else. We'll figure it out later. Power is running, and it's actually spinning 200 horsepower. It's okay. Okay. I could probably speed it up if I put a block in here. In fact, if I block that all off there, but then we'd be using... Yeah. Because we can go upside down. Ah. Hi world. Hi world. How does this make you feel? That is really that wow. Wow. Blah. Really want a long power pole as well. One that doesn't have to be, you know, one that can be above the air and run along. Like a bridge, you know, like a bridge. Even if it has to be reinforced with metal, make it like 3 or 4 long. You can run it above things. That would be nice. Right, you get the potatoes in first, then. Then go to be carrot. Right. So you're building it. Taking your time. Oh, plank. We have plank. We have plank. Why are you taking so long? It's just a very long place, long way to get to, isn't it? Yeah, can we put that there? Long way to get to. Fair enough. Okay. Okay. How about we figure out how the power's going to get up here, and then we'll redesign this. To me, it looks kind of like a tractor. That looks kind of like a tractor. But it's got 4 wheels. It's got the little scat at the top. Looks like an old traction engine. No. Yeah. Right. Like that, I suppose. Doop. Doop. We have to unlock that. Bring that up. Then we'll change this up here as well. Okay. Need more planks. Makes sense. Okay. We've got both wheels going. 200 and 200, it's only 400 horsepower, barely enough to run this. Could we speed this up somehow? Yes, we can. Here to build this. Why are you sleeping out? What? Why? What? Why are you sleeping out here? carrots. No carrot. You know, be carrot. We need to find a perfect balance. We've got some metal blocks going. Good. Let's unlock the golem things. Golem factory. It can boost a specific profession. I don't think I did that last time. Don't know use that way. You don't need the control towers, do you? They can work without them. They're just very slow. Oh, not enough research. Need to turn the access into animal feed, burnt in the boiler. Yes, yes. Oh yes, steam power, which is kind of what the engine is. It's just I really feel like the engine is just the amount of effort it needs. Wait, hang on, that has changed. That has changed. It needs 0.2 of a log every hour. Not a log every hour. When did that change? Do you not remember seeing that in the notes? Mine's door now spacecraft range. Population well-being panel now with his scales. Out of respect for the dead, beavers and golems bodies are now transported to the closest available time after the river platform is wrong. Okay. Showers no longer work without water. Okay. Because that used to be 1 log an hour. And it was 24 logs a day, which means you need to, and it wasn't all that long ago, was it? It was my last live stream. We did that, didn't we? We were trying to figure out the numbers for it. Okay, that makes the engine right. Wait. I need to bring the calculator up, and I need to check this now, because before it was 72 tiles of maple. Wasn't it 72 tiles of maple to get 24 logs a day? Yeah, the 30 divided by 8 means they give you 3.75 logs a day. It's 30 days, you get 8 logs. 24 divided by 3.75 was 6. No, my numbers are way off. That says 6. You need 6 trees. That's not right. They don't give you 3 logs a day, do they? No. 8 divided by 30, they give you 0.266 logs a day, isn't it? 24 times 2.66 means you need 64 tiles of maple to get 1 log per day. But now they only need 4 logs per day, or 5 logs. So we'll say 5 logs per day. That means 24 divided by 5 times 2.66 means you now only need 13 tiles of maple to run an engine. That is basically 4 times more efficient. So if you did a 64 tile area of maples, you could run 4 engines off of it. And 64 tiles isn't actually as big as I remember being. Like, hang on, that's not as big as I remember it being. Yeah. 5 per days. They take 30 days to grow. And they give you 8 log. Which means you get 0.266 reoccurring logs per day from a maple. So you need 13, it's 12.76. Yeah, you need 13 tiles. Yeah, 50 days is 10 trees. Yeah, so you need 13 trees to run an engine now. That's it, 13 trees. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's way better than it was. Every 2 days is 1 tree. No, it's more than that, isn't it? Yeah, 0.2 an hour. So it's 1 every 5 hours. So yeah, point is 5. Yeah, 5 a day. To 10. It's in 30 days you get 8 logs, which means you get 0.26. So yeah, so yeah, five trees. 5 trees is 1 log a day. 4 trees. 4 trees is 1 log a day. For every 4 maples, you get 1 log a day. Yeah, 8 logs for maple, not 10. Yep. Yeah. So for every 4 maple trees, you get 1 log a day, with a little bit added on top. So if you need 5, it's 5 times 4, which is 20. No. Oh yeah, but I'm doing it by the exact point. So yeah, the 20 tree. But it's 13. It's 13. You need if you plant 13 maple trees, every time they grow, the wood would just go to an engine. The engine would be all used up. So, yeah, say 15 trees. So yeah. So yeah, so it's a 4x4 patch instead of being a 7x7 patch? No. Instead of being an 8x8 patch, it's a 4x4 patch. So yeah, so in the same space that we were doing last time, with an 8x8 patch to get 64 trees, you could then run 4 engines off of the same source. So that's, when did that change? Has that been changed for ages? I need to go back and look at the other stream to find out whether it was still the same. Can't go through the other stream. I haven't. Anyway, you are now doing. Yeah, we've cut you off. You have to run the pound this way, and now you're up to a little bit more. Yeah, engines are definitely worth it now. They weren't before. They very much weren't before, but that's changed. My brain's telling me, have I misread that, or has that been changed and not mentioned in the notes, or was the tooltip wrong? No, the tooltip wasn't wrong because it was actually consuming. We know it was consuming 1 log ago. But it's been a long time since I've used these. So engines now charge up gravity battery. Fix the bug that engines wouldn't tractions. Engines no longer consume logs. Oh, engines now use 0.2 logs per hour, down from 1. That was added in the patch notes on the 6th of the 7th. On the 6th of July. It was in the patch notes on the 6th of July. And a full supply on the storage, on the internal storage has been lowered to 10 log. A full supply now sustains the engine for 2 days instead of 1. Okay, didn't see it in the patch notes back in July. A month ago. Okay, well, I haven't been playing Iron Thief since then, so that's okay. So it's worth putting some engines in. I might put some engines in here. Can we unlock the engines? They do require metal blocks. We have metal blocks. We don't have any. We do have gears. Unlock the engine. Can we put some engines in? We can put like one in, but we can't actually get it connected to the power line because I messed the power line up there. But we can move the power line, and then we can even put some more in here. Let me pause the game and see how many we can get in here. 1, we can get 2 in. Okay, that answers that question there. So we're going to get 2 in. If I put 2 in, I would not be able to get the power up there. I'll put them in down here. We have to get rid of that as well. Engines will go in here. But right now we're okay. We're producing 600 power, but we won't be when the I'm going to leave this for the minute because we're going to a drought. I don't want to start messing up stuff before the drought's done. We might actually, I might destroy this. Let's destroy this. Yep, right there. Like that. Build a levee there. Not that I know if you need one there, but build one anyway. And you're going to come down. You're going to run along. In fact, no, you're not. Stop. Well, you will run along. Stop. Yeah. I do want you to be up high, so beavers can get out here. Should have left it. Then we're going to turn a corner. Then it's going to come down, go along, and go up. I think that's going to be okay. Is it going to be okay? One there. Yeah. One there. Don't build. Here, there we go. Put a 4-way on the corner. That would make sense. Might as well put a 4-way there. Not going to hurt it at all. We need to get rid of this. So we need to explode, or move, or do whatever. Probably explode. Let's be honest with you. We're going to start with the exploding thing because I haven't exploded anything for a while, and I want to. Right, we are full on water. We've got an 8-day drought for 1,800 water. Oh no, sorry, 1,800 divided by 76 beavers. Divided by 2, we got 11 days worth of water. Very good. I mean, yes, but I need golems for that. And to get the golems, I need power. So that's going to be exploded, and then we'll dig out other stuff. Because you need to build. If you have to build a building to do it, you can't just say, "Hey, can you dig this ground?" It's going to be awkward to do. So yeah, I think we'll do that. Right. I am going to change you. You are going to you are going to none because you're in the way and do things. Yes, yeah, yeah. Need the things to make the stuff. To make the things. The stuff makes the things, and the things make the stuff. And oh me, oh my. Make another wheel in here. Nearly tried to copy that. Nearly tried to copy that. No, I can't get another wheel in here. There would be the best place to get a wheel, and I'd have to block that to get that corner piece. Which is an option, just later. Okay. So we want to unlock the explosion area and the explosive factory. Now we can't unlock either of them because we don't have the site. You need to work faster. We need to unlock the number crunch out, but it requires vast amounts of power we don't have. Are you empty yet? You're not empty. You still haven't used any. God damn it. Why don't you page empty this storage? Oh, up here, the excavators. Yeah, I was thinking that, and I kind of want to put it like right on the edge, if possible, to watch it do its thing. Do they need power? God. Oh God, I didn't think of that. They do, don't they? They do. They do need power. Oh, they need to... Oh, no. No. Well, maybe an engine's gone up there and all that. Maybe an engine's going up there and all. I'm also going to put in a... know what we're going to do? We're going to dam across this. Like that. So that this stays green, because although it's fine, trees don't die. When they are drying out, they're not growing. So that's hampering us. Not that we're struggling for trees at all, but makes a nice change not be struggling for trees. I need to do something down here as well. Did I not do? Oh no, I didn't. I was gonna levy across that. I was gonna levy across that to stop you. Yeah. What an idiot! What an idiot! I was gonna levy across that there. To mean the pumps wouldn't pump out from there. Well, I don't really think we need these pumps. I'm gonna pause the two pumps down because I think these pumps are doing fine for us for the minute. Let's wait for the drought to come to an end. Can't think of anything else we need to build. Well, there are many things we need to build, but realistically I don't have any of doing it. Should we get some more? One beaver. Are we at our beaver equilibrium? Because we've been at 76 beavers for a while. We may be at beaver equilibrium. What I'm going to do, more up here, and then I might let's say I might get rid of them, but I might not. We might just do another burst of beavers. We can always pause them later. Not a problem. Oh, potatoes died. No. No, not the potato. Give us another burst of beavers. What we want? All the beavers. Many beavers. And then we might get them working on more things, so we can add more woodworkers in another setup. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, my issue is that we're running out of beavers, but I might just do some things. Can we just do that? There you go. Hey, look, we've got some science, magic science. Let's do that. We've unlocked some golem stuff, and I can't use the golem stuff. Shouldn't have unlocked the golem stuff. Should have unlocked the explosive stuff first. Yes. And dynamite. Yes. We can do a bit of dynamite in there, and we can put in a dynamite explosive factory over here. But I need to replan what's going on over here, which I was waiting for the drought to finish. Kind of waiting for the drought to finish. Let's wait for the drought to finish, shall we? Hey, look, the drought finished. Yay! I forgot that's a thing. Oh yeah, you can do that, can't you? Right. Come on, flip. Go. Okay. We're gonna go there. Can't really see anywhere that I can put a. Well, I can get like one block of water there, but I don't think that one block is going to be enough to cover the whole field. Right, so now the power is running again, we can start looking at mucking about with this. I'm going to get rid of that side piece there. You are empty, we're going to get rid of you. We're going to put in a large warehouse here. And a large warehouse here. Allow none, desired none. Just a minute. And then we're going to do that, and then we can transfer the power across the land. You can go into there, and then I can get rid of you two on the edge as well. Okay, and then once that's done, we can go and do explosive factory here. And that will transfer power from this into that. And there you go. There we go. I can control the sun. It's literally just going, it's like I'm doing that and that and that and that. Just really bizarre that they chose to add the shadows to the camera. You are the light source, which is really weird. But you are not the light source vertically. You are only the light source horizontally. Very different. Very, very different. Come on, beaver. We believe in you. You have the power. I don't know what I'm going to put in these two here. Probably metal blocks in this one. Moving them from somewhere else again. And then explosives in this one. Not that we're really going to be using many explosives, but they're fun. So, yeah. And then you want to design none. You can have metal blocks, but you don't actually want to store them. Can you build this so that this can get some power? How much power are we getting? 420? Oh, that's not very good. But we have enough trees to do it. And we're going to build a stack over here of doing different things. I want to basically, right, this is empty. Well, what I want to do with this storage here, which is what I wanted to do like at the start, was actually turn it that way. I don't know how high you can actually go. I don't know how high we can actually get now because I'm with the town centre. So, yeah. Okay. Let me remove this, rebuild it. And the idea is going to be that we have the decks of each one coming out of there. Then go in here and it goes round and round and round and round and round. And goes up to the top floor. So how do we do that? 1, 2, and 3. Remember rightly. And then it's all double platforms from there on. No, that won't work because that won't get up to the highest. That still won't get each floor. Okie dokie, popcorn, have a good one. Have a good one. Why does my brain not ever work when it comes to STEM? Oh no, this is right. This is right. This is right. It's that way that I want to do the thing. Is it? Is it? No, because we've got 2 flights before you get there. Right, I'm my what? I built one of these before. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. Because when I built it before, it was every other floor. That's where my brain's getting screwed up. And I'm like, I've done this. I've already done this. And like, no, you haven't. You haven't already done this. Because what I built before was using the barracks, which are too high. And then you stack them. And then the spiral staircase works because you go up every other floor. Oh, fiddlestick. Okay, so my plan here, it failed. Like many other things do. Yeah, I need to get rid of these trees here. And then I didn't need to rotate these round. I didn't need to rotate these. That's the awkward thing. I didn't need to do that. If I just got rid of these 3 trees, I could have built a staircase that works with it. Yeah. That's the thing. Yeah, the spiral staircase works, but it works for every other floor if you're only doing it in a 6 tile square. But this, yeah, this is not correct. This is not correct. We don't want. Yeah, sprawled around the wood. Yeah, but I didn't. Yeah, that's a lot of effort to go all the way around the wood case. Though you can do it on one side, as far as I just need to get rid of these 3 trees here and have the wood face the opposite way. But yeah, it's yeah, it's not the way my brain had envisioned it working. That was a problem. Because I was like, I'm sure I've done this before. I'm sure, and I haven't done it the way I was thinking I've done it before. So. Right, let's no. Shoot. All of that can go. Not you. So, just put it back in the way it was. Put it back in the way it was. Whatever. We'll just do that, and then we'll just deal with 2 storages. I'm not even going to bother trying to get any higher than that. Just whatever. Just do the 2 storages. Right. Don't worry about it. Right, cool. There we go. This is working here. This doesn't have any paper. There's any paper. I forgot that's a thing. Paper mill. Okay. How much paper do you need? You need 3 every 3 hours, and you make 1 every 1. You make 2 every 1.6 hours. 4, so it is 1 paper mill. Less than 1 paper. Go. No, actually, you can go here. That way. Yeah, paper. Yeah, paper is used for explosives. I still don't know how they do it. Much of that being said, I don't know how they make metal blocks from scrap with little beaver hands. I don't know how the beavers have some form of special power. Many special power. No, the dandelions die. It must be, as we said, it must be that the trees are irradiated. They are uranium trees. That must be what it is. They're uranium trees, and yeah, they just explode. They just explode very often. So you make the paper from it, and then you just light the paper, and there you go. We've run out of food again. That's because our potatoes died for a while. Well, the good news is once we get some explosives going, we can deal with that as well. Okay, so we'll get some paper. You'll get some paper. You are getting 100% power. Doesn't tell me the overall network power anymore inside buildings. They've got rid of that. Just tells you if it's being supplied 100% or not. You actually click on a power generation to see. Potatoes come back. Good. Hit it with a BB gun or a 22 and the tree falls down about 30 feet away. Yeah. makes me want to have like I don't know, maybe if they ever did an underground faction, they could use some fancy lights that are like uranium powered or something, you know. This beaver faction glows in the dark. That's why they don't like being out in the sun. It burns their skin, and when they're underground, they glow in the dark. Why do they glow in the dark? Well, that's what happens to uranium beavers. Yeah, fireflies. Or maybe someone just snapped them in half and shook them up a bit, and like minions, they Okay, so there we go. You are now doing that there. You're now keeping this wet, which means we'll get more. This will be wet all year round, so we won't have to worry about this dying. Not that this is going to dry up anymore because the pumps aren't running, but you know, I think we want more water storage. No, desperately need more water storage. Kind of want to put water storage over here. Let's get. In fact, these do not look like they're filling up with water as quickly. Are they not filling up with water as quickly? Is that a problem? Glowworms, see if they can pin them in after. No, you idiot! Glowworms are not glow stick. No, don't do it. Are we getting the water in? Are we good for water? Are we bad for water? I don't know. Water seems to be interesting. Not quite sure what's happening with it. A type was it serviced. Kaboom! Yay! Okay, so we can now build these two, I suppose. Go on, build those. I'm going to put another dam here. I'm going to do some more food over here, I think. Because food is becoming an issue. Can you reach all the way up here? We can reach all the way up here. Awesome. And then we can convince, like here, to have a hole and water in there. Did you fill the hole with water too? Oh, what, this hole here? No. No, that happens every time the wet season comes along. It like splashes back. We could fill it. Don't know why we want to fill it. We've got this now. So, that's true. We could always fill it from the other side with a dam, and then put pumps in there to. Gonna square it off a little bit. We'll square it off a little bit. and then we'll blow that. Then we'll put in some pumps this side. Which will mean we got the dam there. Meaning you have to bridge in there, but that's okay. We can do that. Yeah, and then that way we can pump out the water without having to worry about turning it on and off because it'd be fine. Yeah, we're not capping out on water. So as we get more beavers, we're gonna struggle. We need more water. Right, explode that one. Especially now we're using water to put in more things. Yeah, desperate indeed. Detonate that. Put in the explosive there. Da boom, da boom, boom, boom. Yes, yep, will last longer in long droughts. I mean, we could dam off over here as well and cause all sorts of problems for the world back here. Boom, boom, boom. Should be able to. Was that a triple platform? Unlock the triple platform. There we go. And the deep water pump, we should be able to just put 2 in. We can get 3 in. We can get 3 in if we don't build the path. Don't need this path. Anyway, don't need the path anyway. What? We've got a path around here. Okay, and go. Ah, no, not there. We have no food in stock. This is a little concerning. Can we plant more potatoes, please? Like all the potatoes. Like this whole area. Potato the lot. Okay. I know there's some potatoes we can't do because of green grass. But potato, everything you dare potato. Also, just because we can, I would like you to block those 2. More water storage. We could also block other things around, but no, we'll just. Ready to use 2. That field probably needs another farm. It's not turf. It's not grass. It's astroturf. Actually, yeah, it's not grass. It's not grass at all. It's uranium, and it just so happens that uranium glows when it gets wet. This uranium does, and that's why. Yeah, that's a good point. Yep, put a large water tank in here. There we go. And we could also set this to be none. It will take water, but it's set to none, so that they will always push the water up here to where people are living. Okay, these are running. No, they're not running. Engines also now turn off when beavers leave it. They don't permanently run. That's another new thing. Okay, that's cool. But yeah, okay. So they turn off the engines when they leave at night. Okay. Okay, that's. I was going. The purpose of engines was running all the time to keep like carousels and things running at night. But now you don't need to. You have batteries for that. That's what your gravity batteries are for. Boop. And we do another deep pump there. I make these all high priority people. There we go. Should have blown up that one, put it this way just to get a little bit more, but I didn't know we needed a little bit more, so we're okay now. We have lots of things. I need more farms because you are not harvesting enough. Okay. Yeah, this is you're gonna, when this grows, you're gonna struggle to get all them potatoes in time. And the carrots are done, and you can't do the carrots because I don't have enough farms to do it. But it's okay. It's okay. We have the ability to fix this. I can put a farm in there if I wanted to. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I can put a farm in there. Move the areas over, and then that farm could become carrot/potato farm. We're going to do that. We're going to do that, which does mean cutting off my bottom area for ever and ever. The engines can run overnight. They just turn off when there's no demand. Oh, okay. So they turn on off based on demand. Okay. Okay, that I like then. That I like. That they no longer waste power. Because they used to waste wood. Like, really bad. Right, we're going to temporarily cut off everything down here, causing all sorts of problems to our system. But it's important to do so. There. And then I don't know what you were doing, but this is your new priority. Build that. And you are going to be a potato farm. Go. Okay, so that means that engines can still be used to power carousels because they run at night. Or charge up batteries. Path for the platform? Did I forget? Yes, it. Nothing. There's not a great deal down here that's required, so we're okay. We're fine for water. That hasn't become a problem. These have obviously become a problem because we've got too many things, not enough berries. But then I think we use all the berries as well. So. Interesting, you built the stair at the bottom before the other one. No, we built. There we go. Boom. off you go. You are high priority workers. Okay, so you're going to get the potatoes. You're going to get the carrots. Hopefully that'll be okay. Might chop off some down here and put another farm in down here. Maybe, perhaps. Could put another farm in there. Let's do that. Let's put another farm in there. Doop. Another potato farm. Get the potatoes in. Quick, harvest the potatoes. All the potatoes. You are full. What are you full of? You are full of scrap metal. You and you are no longer required. Thank you for your services, but you may now go. Well, we have 800 on the power and we are using 200, 350. So we're good. We are good. They're full of scrap. And our beavers are not full of anything. In fact, our beavers are the opposite of full of anything. Our beavers are empty. Many different things. Oh, why is it so expensive? Come on, survive the food. Survive the food. I mean the lack of food. I mean, survive the great diet of Cycle 7 will go down in history. Great diet of Cycle 7. Is it an unconnected building? Oh, no. I wonder what was going on there for a moment. Drought is over! Hurrah! The drought may be over, but the starving isn't. Right, so we need some time. We need some science to unlock more science things. So we're gonna magically unlock that through the power of magic. Wow, it does not fit there. And then I think we're gonna put it on the back. It doesn't have a pole, just runs. So we're gonna put it back there. And the number cruncher will crunch the numbers. Can't believe how much food they're all eating. God damn it. You are some really greedy beavers. We have 25 metal blocks. We have 80 metal blocks. Okay. So we. Potato. You're doing all the potatoes. Okay, so we're getting. Yeah, we're just eating. We're just eating all the food. Eating all of the food before we have any chance to replenish them. But it should be okay because once their bellies are full, we can start dealing with more other things. We may actually need another engine. I think. What we're currently doing? We're currently doing. We've got 800 and 930, and we can produce 800 during drought. Does the food ever get max stored? We've never managed to get that. We've never managed to actually store enough food to keep that going for long enough. But now we have the number cruncher, which is going to be giving us lots of science, which means we can get rid of our science buildings here and repurpose the beavers to something far more important. So this is going to be the last day of you working there, and then when night falls, you're going to be relocated to other places. You're going to be relocated to whatever job we have spare, and you two are going to be relocated to the job hunting group. Oh, I know what you can be. You can be paper. You're a metal block. None. No. You can be paper. Might have to really figure out how much of each type is needed to keep stuff like that. Yeah. I mean, I think the reason the food wasn't being stored, I think, was because they were all so hungry they were eating it all instantly. We do have a surplus coming in. It's not a great surplus, but it is a surplus. So we'll start building until all of our other things go. Where are we at for beavers? Where are we at for beaver life? What gives beaver life? So carrots give beaver life, isn't it? 30%. Nothing else gives beaver life in here. No. Grilled spade does, but we haven't got grilled spade. So we're at 30. So and isn't it shelter? Shelter is the thing that increases. No, shelter no longer increases life expectancy. Shelter decreases life expectancy if they're underneath it. None of these. Okay, so each one of our pods should then be doing 13 on average. Is that right? Thirteen. Okay, so we should get to 156 beaver. So we do need to have some more water going, because our water is not building. And that's not, it's more than 6, isn't it, down there? No, that is not more than 6. Interesting. Interesting. So what if we went, would you stop planting down there? There. Yeah, we could get a dish rid out here and do it and do it way. So I think if we come along here and get some pumps in here, but just to keep our water up, we can then bridge over, then yeah, put a district down here. That's not a bad idea at all. So we should build that out. Kind of want to blow that up. Maybe even dam over here somewhere or something. Oh, that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. Stop this. Stop this. No, don't pause it. We will dam across here. Because then we can keep this here, and then food and stuff can be done here, and we have the water for the food. So yeah, that's all going on there. That'd be awesome. You can't reach there yet because we need to get out there. Alaska, hello. We are not going to get to terraforming tonight, unfortunately, because I always underestimate how quickly it gets going on there. So yeah, we could levy off a large area. I mean, we could levy off all the way along there and store all water in there. We could also do it over here. We've done that before. Build that here and then flood this whole area back. Of which I'm not opposed to either of those jobs. Putting back there and then just putting pumps in here would work for us as well. We could just do this here and then build this all the way up to, or this level here is 2 above that is three high. No, only problem is I don't know how exactly we'd get to build that. We could do that, and then that would flood all this back along here. This whole area would flood out all the way up to here. Yeah, I was thinking that. The problem is that sometimes they add stuff in that's early on, but then it's easy enough to do. But I always underestimate how long it takes to play a game of Timberborn. I remember back when you could basically get to the end goal and do it all within about 4 hours, and you were done. And, and now it takes a lot longer to do than that. But it's still fun to do things, and important to check, because sometimes you learn new things, like the engine. The engine is a new thing that we did not know. What was it? So right, so if we're going to change that. I don't want to do this way then. Oh, I do want to do that. I don't want to blow this up. Or build this here. We can pop it off there. Yeah, we can always come back to this and do, because this is a nice setup for all our beavers. Makes sense. We've got explosives running. We've got some metal running. New engine. Well, not new. In the patch notes on the 6th of July, there was a little thing in there that says engine now uses 0.2 logs an hour, down from 1. So instead of an engine using 24 logs every hour, every day, they now only use 5, just under 5 logs a day. So, yeah, didn't know that change was there. I've always said engines were terrible because they just use too much wood. They have been adjusted to do that now. Also, at night time, if there's no demand for it, they switch off. But because we still have demand for it, they stand on because these are running. Our number crunch running. So we have the engines very clearly, as I said, stay on. So that's cool. That stays on. So that was that change. The big change for the terraforming is there are 4 new buildings, or 3 new buildings and a new block thing. So you've got the dirt excavator, which basically digs dirt. You have the dirt pile where you put the dirt. You have the terraforming station, which can take the dirt, and the terrain block tells the terraforming station where to put the dirt. So you can move dirt blocks around. You no longer have to levy things to do things. We could fill this with dirt down here. In fact, that is very tempting. Why are you not building that? Why is that? Can beavers no longer build any distance down? Has that been changed as well? I need to read the patch notes more often. And I even said I'd read the patch notes, but I don't think I read the patch notes for July. I don't remember that. I'm looking at other things going on here and I don't remember that. But shouldn't they be able to build that? Shouldn't they be able to come to this edge here and throw it down? No, because some idiot didn't put it in the right place. That would explain it. Okay. That explains that. Okay. Right. Fair enough. That explains why they weren't doing that. Shall we try that again? 1, 2, 3. And here they come. Yay. But they can only build this one because they can't build up anymore. But that's fine. I really wish I could levy on top of them. We built this. This is fine. Now just let us levy on top. And let the water pour out of there. It'd be great. It would be fantastic. You'd love it. Everyone would love it. Everyone would think it's wonderful. I don't know how. I think this is the best way for me to do this. Is just do that, and then that. If we build a staircase going down, it'll make life a bit more easier for us in the future. There you go. And they can build as they go, and build directly down, and build that. So yeah, more yays, many yays, all the yays. There you go. We could even get another farm at the end here doing stuff. But now that's not within range. Oh yeah, because this needs empty. But you want to empty them because potatoes are not full. So I guess you're just not getting to it yet. Okay. Fault found between chair and the keyboard. Please replace the user and try again. Remember that one. An error has occurred between the chair and between the keyboard and the chair. What's between the keyboard and the chair? Oh, me. Hey, there we go. Right, so now I can hit that. Then you should have access to this here. So you can explodify that. And then we can put in more water pumps. Although, that being said, our water has actually risen. So maybe it was just beavers not drinking enough. Or maybe these ones kicked in to do a better job. But we're going to need more because we're going to get more beavers anyway. And it never goes well. I'm going to go... Hey, would you not plant there? In fact, you know what? Don't plant here either. We'll put a farm on this side or whatever. Didn't I play Comanche like that? But you done. Oh yes. Oh, I've done. Yeah. I can't remember what game we were playing with a friend. It might even be Metal Gear Solid. I think it. I seem to remember playing Metal Gear Solid, and we had a whole rule of you had to defeat the enemies in CQC. Had to be close combat. And every time you died, you passed a druid pad to the other person, and he'd give you a drink which you'd have to down. And it was however strong you make it. We were doing vodka and lemonade. And it was however strong they decided to make it. And as the night went on, it was like, hey, let's just not bother with the lemonade anymore. Oh, what did I do that for? What did I do? Oh, numpty. Yeah, by the end was in you could take off without dying. Yes. Yeah. Who can hold the droid pad? I haven't played Comanche in ages. I brought Comanche 3. You know the remake? Say I didn't buy Comanche. Oh, it was on Game Pass. The newest Comanche. I brought that. I've never played it. Used to love playing it. Okay. So I don't know why I destroyed that. Yeah, that was very stupid. Do you know what? We're gonna magic those back in. Kind of sport and life luxury with no droughts. Guess it really was right. Yeah. It's getting used to playing the game with droughts is interesting. Put them back in there. Look, it's like they never went away. Oof, there you go. And then we can stick deep water pumps in here. Can you come and harvest these? Is that a thing you can come and do? Be really useful. Oh, I know what else we could do. Let's unlock the healer. Let's put a healer in somewhere. Just anywhere will do. short of the droughts when I want an easy game. Yeah, I mean, not playing without droughts is a challenge in itself sometimes. Particularly if you pick a certain maps. Plant some weeds. We got some dandelions down here. We do need to, but that's you. I don't really know where to plant. Plant someone here, I suppose. We've got enough houses. Do we have enough houses for all our beavers? No, we don't. We want to plant some more beavers here. And we don't. And we can use the magic hand of God to plant things anyway. Magic hedgehog powers. Well, we're gonna. This is our area for mining out things. So, life just difficult as copy and paste. Life is much more difficult than copy paste. Berries we're good for. We've got berries. Berries are alright. Don't worry about them. But what we might do is we might plant some dandelions. Like around here. Not that we have anyone to. Oh, actually, you can reach pretty far. I need about 20 for that. Oh, okay, so yeah, so we'll use the magic hand, and we will just do that. There we go. There we go. Got dandelions. Sorted. Done. Job done. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. We're also going to put some more houses down. Like that. There we go. Got some more houses being built as well. That is weird. That's proper Inception style stuff going on there. They pumped out of the water. Right, make this high priority. Please. All high priority. Thank you. Yeah, I got the healer to thing ratio completely wrong, but it's fine. But that's fine, and you can reach all of them apart from these two. So these two will never get chopped, but all the rest can be chopped down. And then you can go to the healer, and then the healer can go to the beds. We got 5 beds, 5 beds for potentially 150 beavers. It's fine. It's fine. Don't fall ill. Don't fall ill. We're gonna emulate the American healthcare system. Pay to get your pay to get better. We don't actually care about making it better. We just care about your money. We can do wonderful magic tricks on this. We can zoom all the way out until the world disappears, and we can go under the map. We can go upside down and then do flyby. Because I've unlocked the camera and we can do weird stuff. Let's you get all them fancy screenshots and stuff. Unlocking the camera. So yeah, I don't know why I find that. I don't know why that it's the light thing as well. If you can see the shadows, left, right, left, right, left. Boop, 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 boop. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Text on map. One per district. Yeah. So the other one is have you seen that beaver drone map they call it? The one that's got the 5 great big lakes. I want something like that, but inverted. So you got 5 great big peaks with water all around it, and then I think that would be an interesting style map. But the peaks aren't just like like this. They're not up with vertical walls. They're smoothed down. Need a map generator. So that you can build, generate random map from height sources, which I'm sure would be doable. I'm sure the height on these is all based on terrain data. Is all. I don't know. I don't know how the. Yeah, nice soft round curves. You don't want anything too sharp, too solid. You want it to be nice soft and yeah. Right. Food is better. Food is most definitely better. I'm going to put another farming down here, however. Right there. Oop. Bit to figure out their word, yeah. Nice. The nice bit, the wonderful, what's the boober, as they all try and get away on Twitch land, called boober. Not what you think it is. No, not what you think it is. Not at all. Boop a doop a doop a doop. Okay. Okay, so you're going to plant more, which is good. You're going to do that, which is awesome. And we are going to say, would you take some large water tanks and put them down here? Boop and boop. And we can put more pumps in the end as well. Not that the pumps are going to be doing anything right now, but boom, there you go. Priority there. The Frackle Boo. If that's when Boober lands on somebody's lower land. No, I did not. I would have been too young to really notice that sort of thing. I think when a shower also reaches six tiles. So we put a shower on the end, if you like. Where's the shower? That's in well-being. Yeah, shower has the same length as a pump. Bit of a weird place to put a shower right at the end there, but why not? Fill up the space. Why not? Why the devil not? Okay, we've just got to wait for the water to come back, and then we're good. We've got. I think we got a bit of research. Let's unlock batteries, because they could become useful, and let's unlock the last bit of the golemness, and then we can make the golemness. I'm going to put in some batteries, however. 112. What do we need to make the golems? 15, 50, 5, 10. 75, 85, about 90 to make one. And again, they don't need the control towers. Do they? They don't need the control towers, but they work extremely slowly without. Right, so you're now not running at full speed because these engines can't keep up. So we need to do another engine. Yeah, they work faster with them, yeah, but they're not an actual requirement. It's not like they need to have them. So I'm going to go out there, and then we're going to put in another engine over here, connected up to the grid, because we'll be able to do that. Ooh. Yeah, I don't really know what we're going to do with them first. Probably assign them to food. But our farms are dotted out everywhere. Maybe not. Maybe we'll assign them to work in here to keep our gears and planks running. To begin with, perhaps. I don't know. Food seems like a much better idea. Although we are at 1,000 carrots, so we're okay for food, I think. To be honest with you, I only want a couple of golems so that we can test this building thing, but we're not going to get to it today. We're going to have to come to it tomorrow. I did notice that in the tooltip to it. It says it can boost a specific profession. So I know with folk tales the golems don't gain any of these stats at all. But I guess the Iron Teeth golems do get some of these bonuses. We're going to need more engines anyway, because we need more power. Yeah, they work faster in certain jobs, yeah. Yeah, we're definitely going to need more power down here. But let us... oh, don't put... The drought has ended, which means the drought's going to come along here and then flood this whole area. And it's going to go up to this level. And this level is 2 above this level, which is here. So it's going to flood into here. It's not going to flood back this way, which is good. It's going to flood into here, which will be very good. Very, very, very good. But we desperately do need more power and batteries and things. And batteries aren't particularly of huge use to us here because we're not really getting anything from them. I mean, we could do that, but we can't actually build that because it's out of the way. Batteries on the roof. What we want to do is we want to put them like off the edges of things. But it might be like here. So yeah, that would work. You can no longer stack them as well. You can't rotate them and stack them. They've changed the way they work. So. We can put them in many places. I just don't know. We can put one there and run it, but I don't. I mean, if we're going to run engines in here, because I want to run the excavator in here, which we could unlock now. Let's unlock this and have a look at this building. Oh, that is That is a lot larger than I thought it was. That is a lot larger than I thought it was. Oh, wow. Does it take away all the dirt underneath it? Like it does a 5x5? I thought it was going to be a much smaller building so that you could get it in places and... Wow, okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, stair to the entrance. That's fair enough. Wow. I was not expecting that. I might put it there then and run power from our main grid over to it rather than up here. We could do it up here as well, but I mean, we've got power over here. And if I put it there, we can have a look at exactly what it does as it's going down. I would just need to get out there. Well, the path is easy enough. But get out there with power as well. Wait. Oh, it needs reinforced planks. It needs reinforced planks. Ah. Okay, so we need reinforced planks instead. Let's do that first. Let's do the reinforced plank first. Pair them up and glue them together. We'll put the reinforced planks over there. Oh, there you go. You are paper. Yep. Okay, I don't know what we're going to do for reinforced planks. Storage. You can have one dirt higher than the 5x5. But it can't go there. But it could go... No? We're one dirt higher than the 5x5. You can also put it off the edge of a building so it just digs down. And the lumber mill before? Yeah, that's not a bad idea actually. Yes. You use one. Oh, you use. Yeah. You use pine resin. Guess what? We don't have. We don't have the pine resin. I don't think any of these grow in time. We are going to magically put in some pine trees. Down here. Oh, I did not hold control. Back in. Oop, there you go. Oh, no one saw that. Right. I'm going to tap that. I'm going to put tap that. Yeah. There. Then you can get the pine saplings because we need that. Platform one along the pillar in the river. Pillar in the river. I mean, my brain was thinking that, oh, you did flood back this way. Oh. Oh. We're creating a new lake. A new lake. That's okay. Don't. I don't know if that'll flow out that way or not. It doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter if it flows out that way or not. Doesn't make any difference. I was going to take off this pillar here and just let it go and see what happens, basically. But it's power. We need to power it. Wherever we need to put it, we need to power it. So, I mean, we could just dig a big hole right here if we wanted to. And then what we're going to do with the dirt? I don't know what we're going to do with the dirt. What if we do with the dirt? Whatever. We have anything we want to do. You're running. Wait. I need 4 wheels. That is true. What does it need? Yeah, 200. It's only 4 wheels. It's not that difficult to do. It's definitely big enough to get all of them connected to it. So you could do it. Like we could do it over here. Mine out the whole area. But I kind of like the idea of putting it here and mining out the area there. But connecting it would be a bit of a pain. But yeah, that would work. Yeah, yes, it can be very useful for building reservoirs. Very useful for building reservoirs. Can't be there because it can't destroy the dandelion. Okay. But also just literally put it there and let it go. But I can't. I just want to see what it does as it's going. So yeah, I think we will put it here. Getting power to it is going to be a little awkward. We just have to run a... run a line up to it, I think. What, build it up here? I mean, that would work. We put it there, and we could see it in all its action do its thing all the way down. That would work. Go up here. Let's put in a lumberjack. Let's say we'll do be so kind as to drop down on the trees. Up here, please. Thank you. Look, more hills to the left, you can place a counterweight power to the right. power wise, batteries I wanted to put in because because these stop working, and we don't quite go at full speed during the droughts. So don't mind 4 wheels, 4 patterns. Yeah, but it's I mean, the batteries are no good because it's 400 power. Yeah, we could do stuff here. The power. It's just connecting it to the power grid. That's the thing. I mean, putting the batteries on the edge is great, but you've got to run power lines all the way out to it and back in. Oh, for the medicine. Okay, that's good. We are capped on food by the looks of it. That's very good. So I was going to put a battery behind here and just deal with something here, but let us do this and then put in our engines back here, like I was going to do. 1 and 2. Yeah, I probably will. We've got plenty of people for that as well, so that's not a problem. It's just more that putting batteries on the edge of the other side to get the most power of the battery is a fantastic thing. Wonderful. But you have to connect it to your power grid. And my power grid is over here, where we don't have any real great big height to get batteries. I could kind of put a battery here and get rid of the dandelions underneath. And then it would run down and would charge up during the wet seasons and then run out during the drought seasons. I just don't know. I mean, at night time, this only requires an extra. Actually, it doesn't require anything. Yes, it's at daytime that this is all running. At night time, these run and would charge the battery up, and then at daytime, this would. Yeah, just put a battery back here and we're done. You know, put it back here. Boom. There you go. You need to put power into it to raise it, and then when the power's not high enough, it lowers to, obviously, to give you power back. So you can put them on the edge, and then they drain out. That's fine, but once they're drained out of power, you need a way to recharge them. Can you get to that to build it? You can get to it. Okay. Are we building something else? No, we're taking your time. Hurry up, little beavers. Oh, you were probably building the this. There we go. Now we have way more. So this battery is probably never going to get used, but it's fine. Excavator can go there. The battery's capacity, I can't find out till it's built. Got to wait for him to build it first. And then you're going to need power wheels and you. Yeah, no, it's not built yet. Taking its time. Taking its time. Boom. It's 10,000, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because this doesn't count because these are here. We got rid of them. Then it would count and it would gain 12,000. Can you get there to get rid of those? Yes, you can. Be all busy doing something else. And then when the drought comes, this is still well enough to power everything. So I could have connected this building up to the main grid as well. It would have easily had enough to do what we're doing. You have no pine resin, because none of our pine trees have grown yet, which is fine. Unsurprisingly, our sunflower seeds are not really keeping up with that demand. There you go. Now this is 12,000. There you go. 12,000. Yep, we make treacle planks here. Treacle planks. Damn you, Kaboom! Treated planks here, but we don't have any pine resin yet. We're waiting for the trees to grow. Once the trees are grown, then we'll be okay. And this needs more metal blocks than we currently have anyway, so. Let's get this built. Let's see what it does. I have completely messed up the actual ability to get a path out of here. So we're going to have to put the storage down here. We're going to kill these trees down here. That's fine. They're all flooded. Right, where's the... So the water's gone into here and stopped, has it? And it's now flowing out over here? No, it is not. It will be. It will do though. Okay, so it won't flow over here. It won't flood this over here. That's good. That is true. It is golems only. So we won't see what it does. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything because we need golems. That's why we need the golems. How did I forget that? I don't know. We need 3 of these. Oh, wow. Good job we built extra power. You can't share power on the higher level, can you? No, you can only share power on the lower level. A very interesting design building, that one. Yeah, we need a maintenance station and a charging station as well. Charging stations can be wherever. Okay, they require 50 pounds. We're not going to make that many golems. At least that's the plan, is to not make that many golems. Oh, and they only transfer power at the centre block. Okay. How do I get power between these two buildings? Oh, that's easy. That's easy. We'll just do that, and we'll just put in a power line there. Oh no, because you can't connect to the front of this building for power. Oh, that's not very friendly. So we'll have to do it that way instead. Loop. Okay, and then we run the power line there. Because you can't run it above one level. It doesn't. There's no connection on the top level. See, when you do that, you've got a blue line. There's no connection there. I mean, I could do and then stare over it, I suppose. Although I do think we're kind of at the limits of our... No, we're okay. Yeah. Give them the option. We want to build out over there. I don't know what we're going to build out over there if we do, but it's just annoying. You can't do it on top, which is a little bit annoying. Although we could do it on top by putting 2 storages on top and then a post in between. That would work. So, you know, you can do it if you really wanted to. You just put 2 small warehouses on top, and then, yeah. Stay up and go to the next level. I don't know if we ever need to get on top of these, to be honest with you. I mean, we may do in the future, but right now we kind of don't. To be honest with you, I don't even need to do it that way. I really don't need to do it that way. Okay, what I want to do, what I really should do, is oh, I need to get power into it as well. Yeah. What I could do, put the golden factory in. So I was going to do that. We could put the golden factory in, and then the three buildings behind it. But then you could build on top as well. And turn around this way. But then I need to power it, and I'd have to come out anyway to do that. But I think that's a better way of doing it, I think, because it's a 1-to-1 though, isn't it? It's a 1-to-1. One golden part factory to 3 golden part factories to 1 golden factory. Yeah. What if we did it over here? What if we did it over here? And We went like that. That would power it all. Do we have access? Oh yeah, you have to do repair kits as well, don't you? Oh, I forgot about that. So we need another one. What I was going to do was going to have another golem factory at the other end, and then put 3 on top. Let's have a quick look at the numbers here. So it's the same. You make 1 chassis in 12 hours, 1 head in 12 hours, and 1 arm in 3 hours, and you use 1 chassis, 4 arms, and 1 head. So yes, that's 3 to 1. So we need at least 1 more on the end doing repairs. Then we can come behind and we can build the charging station. Sorry, the like that. There. And that's going to put one hell of a dent in our power system, because this is 300, 600, 700, 800, 1050 power required, and we are currently producing 1600, and we need 1200. So yeah, we need to do something else. For power, more engine, maybe more engine. I'd love to put more engines on top, but it won't let us do that. It will let us do that, but no, we can get the power out, because the power's come out the back of them, which is very, very awkward. Yeah, power can go into the back of that. So, oh, what you mean, like with the engines, like do that, but then I can have more engines on the line. The problem is that I can't get over that with power, because there's no way to run over the top of other buildings with power. We could have a platform as well to it. Oh, for the long power shaft to allow me to connect this better, or a bigger platform that does the whole. I don't even think having the metal platforms would help here at all. We can always build engines in places. Engines are not a problem. We can figure out where to put in. I really wish the engine. I keep making demands of the engine, and it's really unfair. But I wish the engine also had rather than just having the power at the back, it also had it at the side, so that you could chain them along. You know, it had power coming out of 3 sides. That would be really, really good. To build them like that, right? Yeah, I see what you mean. You build them one off. Yeah, I'd have to do platforms to get to the front door as well. I was just thinking of putting something else on top and putting power engines there. I don't know what we need. We basically have 400 horsepower spare, right? Which is not going to be enough. We need way more than that. So, right, so you're going to do you're going to do head, you're going to do limbs, and you're going to do chassis, and you're going to make golem. Okay. Power maintenance stations do maintenance. Charging station, we only have 1 charging station. Add more as required. Again, the charging stations require power as well, so yeah, it doesn't use a lot of power to do it. Just I see what you're on. It's just that I don't like it. I don't like having the engine off the edge. I know it's about the only way we can do it. I just don't like it. I want to run the engines up there, and it's just because of this stupid explosive factory. There's just one too big, and because you can't run power poles over the top of other buildings. It's just awkward. But then we'd have to get up there anyway and run staircase up there, and I don't know if we can actually get up there with the staircase. Okay, right, well, yeah, we'll have to do it that way. We'll have to do it that way. Let's just, oop. I don't know whether we're going to reach it. That's the problem. I don't know whether that's going to work. They won't fit in there. It's too small for that in there, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. So long as it works, it doesn't matter. Doesn't really matter what it looks like, so long as it works. No, you can't power into the back of the building. You can only power into the back of the center of the building. Right, well, that's easy enough fixed. You move to there. Since we're already breaking the whole thing anyway. Doesn't matter. I don't know whether this district can reach up to here, because we are already red here and then going up these stairs. I don't know if the last engine is going to get enough power. We'll see. We'll see when it gets built. That's a lot of building and requires more than 58 metal blocks. Way more than 58 metal blocks. Okay, so in the road down by the scrap. Well, we do that there. We get to the end. So oh yeah, because that goes down by 2. So this goes up by 2. So yeah, this will be. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so our beavers can build that. It's going to take a long time for them to build. We have pretty much an infinite water source down here now. We are sorted for that. Oh, you look like you actually did. Well, you actually was running down there. Okay, that's cool. You actually was running out. Wait, that's awesome. Water is good. Food is good. Beavers are good. Everyone is good. And then when that gets built, we can see what it does, because it will take out all this area here. And we can see exactly how it works, which should be interesting. I thought it was a lot smaller than that. Clearly isn't, but that's all cool. Unlock the terraforming station and the blocks. The blocks are exactly the same as like the dynamite. You put them down and they come build them, so that's cool. Interesting, it says these are not out of range of that one's not out of range of construction, but that one is. How is that one in range of construction? Don't get that, but okay. And then the that's a lot smaller than I thought so, and doesn't require power, which is awesome, so we can put that wherever. Then we can figure out what we're going to do with it. You store 300 dirt and you get 6 dirt per block. So that's, is that 5 by 5? 25 times 6 is 150. So 150 dirt per go. So that means you're going to mine down 2 layers and you're full. Yeah. That's true. We can do. I don't know what we're going to do up here, or we're going to do with anything, or I don't know what we're going to do with the dirt. I haven't a clue what we should do with the dirt. What should we start doing with it? I don't know. We kind of blocked ourselves in all sorts of places. So I suppose we'll just mess about with it for a bit and see what happens. Just put it down in sort of places, random places, you know. See what happens with it. That'd be the best way. But it is going to have to wait till next time, because it is 3:15 right now. We have access to it now. Yeah, but what are we going to do with it? We've got access to this now. I don't know what we're going to do with it over here, but yeah. No, we will come back tomorrow. We'll come back tomorrow. I want to continue with this tomorrow. I did expect us to get more done. What I should really do is just do the whole bring the cheat menu up and build a town with the cheat menu. So blah 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 blah. Put all these buildings in. Put what we need to do in. Job done. There you go. Put in all the beavers and just go. There you go. And you can play. There you go. But it's been a while since I played from the start of the game anyway. Anyway, yeah. So we got there. We got to them. We didn't quite do it yet. but we got to them, which is better than the last time I tried to do this to get to Golems. It took 2 streams to get there, but yeah. But anyway, we will come back tomorrow. Friday night beavers, yay! This has worked out pretty well. We're keeping our trees alive. Water is no longer a problem. I think we have to. You can't see what I'm looking at there, but the dam area works with water. But yeah, so we're gonna leave this one here, and we will come back tomorrow and continue the story of our brand new terraforming beavers. Yay! Yeah. Yeah. The dam at the start that's keeping our trees obviously working well. So thank you very, very much for watching. I hope you have enjoyed this one, and I hope to see you again next time. Back with more Timberborn tomorrow. Until then, as always, have fun.